Well, 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 what a shame. Discord is messed up right now. That's typically how I notify people that I'm streaming. Interestingly, it says Vainglory's here. But, Twitch has been messing up for him. Twitch will send out notices in about an hour. Yeah, in about 10 hours. In about a generation, we'll get some notices. That's okay. Somebody, call up Singapore, get Gridgem on the line. Anyway, we don't need no stinking Discord. We can simply play some Necrobinder. If Vainglory actually is here, you know, the way he can communicate with me is by giving me money, so it's okay. We implemented this XMR chat thing, so. Alright, new boss. New boss. They took out the doorman. They caved. They caved to the haters. And so now there's no doorman. There's some other guy. These are things I haven't used before. In fact, I think the fishing rod might be new. Every 3 normal combats, upgrade a random card in your deck. That seems very, very strong. Hey, Propageezer, how you doing, man? I think I can't resist taking the rare card, though. It could have been the Scythe. Sadly, it was not the Scythe. Wow. Well, Misery's very good. Reperform is, I would argue, unusable in Act 1. We just don't have anything to support it. Sacrifice is probably the correct pick here, although I really don't want to take it. Yes, I've heard about that. I mean, it's unfortunate. I'm not really sure how that happened. It seems crazy to me to give that woman money for anything, like a consulting fee. Like, what expertise does she have? You know, she knows nothing, so... But, I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you, like, any mainstream game that you play is going to be infested with this nonsense. So, you know, you can either never play a mainstream game again. I mean, this game is inoffensive as far as propaganda goes, you know, and I think they would have a hard time pushing propaganda with it. So, I mean, like, there are certain games that I will avoid. Like, I'm never going to pay money for Baldur's Gate 3, for instance. That disgusting bear scene alone is enough to make me never want to give these people money. Anyway, we're not taking Reperform. Too slow. Great card, just too slow right now. It's probably Misery. Misery is like... I don't know, actually. Like, Misery's great if you happen to get Queen as your final boss, or, like, the Crab as your second boss. Yo, yeah, Doom counts as a debuff. You absolutely can sit there and double up Doom, or whatever. I mean, it's an amazing... This is amazing in a situation where you would want AoE. For sure. I'm not saying this is a bad card. It's not. I just don't know if it's a card that we want. Currently, it's just like a strike, basically. I think we have to take the sacrifice. Doom double damage thing is also a debuff. Doom double damage. I don't know what you're referring to. You know, I'm starting to think that Hefty Tablet is not a good pickup on Necrobinder. I think there are too many rare cards on Necrobinder that are bricks by themselves. Doom double damage. Doom double damage. Doubles your doom once. I'm not familiar with... Are you talking about the one that does damage equal to doom? I don't know of anything that doubles doom. I know of a thing that increases the amount of doom based on how much doom they already have. That's an uncommon card. We're gonna take the sacrifice. It's just a good panic button card. Anyway. It's okay, guys. Necrobinder is broken. I keep taking the hefty tablet because I want to live the scythe dream. But it's just probably not going to happen for us. Five plus 6 is 11. Okay, terrific. I can do 8 damage. I think we just bodyguard, defend, defend. This is why Necrobinder's broken. I am not taking damage, even though I really should be. Okay, let's... How are we going to build this? Right hand, hand. I haven't seen this before. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. So currently all we have is Sacrifice, which can be used in just about any deck. I will say that because we have this injury, we either want to remove it out fast, or we want to try to build something that can exhaust. Grave Blast is tempting. Should we try to build a funky Asti deck? Right hand, hand. We don't have any 2-cost cards now. We could certainly get some. But I think Grave Blast is just... It just goes with everything. So we're just going to take the Grave Blast. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Just pop it on the Grave Blast. That's fine. It's pretty good. Now I can pull back things and it's like I have free mana for it, yeah? Wow. I don't think I can turn down the Defy. Defy too good. Yeah, I wanted to remove here, but I have to take the Defy. If I can Grave Blast the Defy, it's going to be awesome. Flash of Steel is tempting. Shroud is tempting. I mean, I don't have any sources of doom yet. I think I'm willing to... I'm willing to junk up the deck a little bit because that's so good. Okay, we don't need a big attack. Yep, the sacrifice was a good choice. It's going to do work for us. If we can just get a source of doom now, that'd be good. Okay, I can Grave Blast out the Defy. Okay. And then we'll just Bodyguard and Unleash. Not bad, not bad. Have we lost a single hit point yet? I don't think we have. Okay, yeah, we're taking the pulse. Alrighty, things are looking up. Sovereign Blade double is their Doom equivalent. As far as I know, there's no Doom equivalent. Okay, Unleash, Brave Blast, Unleash. This is not the best turn 1 I've ever had in my life. I would have liked to have Brave Blasted out something else. Wow, this is rough. Okay. This is going to be an ugly fight. We're about to take a ton of damage. I just do not have the deck that can deal with this, and we have no potions. This is the worst elite we possibly could have run into. I think we just straight up lose this, honestly. I think I have a new rule. I think I actually have to simply avoid elites on Necrobinder if I don't have a way of dealing with statue. Like, if I don't have potions, this is the only character I've seen where I felt like you actually have to avoid elites. So that, Necrobinder being really, really strong is, I still think that's the case. But if you don't have your deck built up properly yet, then... I mean, God, just a bunch of Defies would be doing the work for me. Okay, we can bodyguard here and take no damage. I mean, like, we've got the bones of a good deck. Like, Defy and then Pulse with the extra armor blocks most of this. Okay, anyway, I've got to get the damage in. I could block more with Osty. Let's see, 23. We do survive this just barely. I've got to get the damage in. Yeah, you just, but like, because this fight exists, you just have to, yeah, this is it. Very interesting. Yeah. No, that's really interesting, though. So now we have a new rubric. It's not that we didn't learn anything from that. Act 1 elites are extremely dangerous to Necrobinder, and that's if you don't have tools for it. I don't think any other character gets owned quite so hard by statue. Anyway, we're just gonna take the upgrades. Yeah, so that's my new rule, is I take paths where it's possible to avoid elites. However, there isn't a path where I can avoid the elites. Alright, let's take this and see what we get. Well, hold on. I feel like Necrobinder, in that case, wants shops. So that you can pick something that lets you win versus elites. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Hope you guys like Windows noises. Outplayed. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, for sure it was my fault for taking the elite without properly preparing for it. But yeah, that deck simply could not win versus statue. And it actually makes me want to take offense more than defense if I ever take the hefty tablet. Necrobinder is one of those weird characters who, because the defense is so good, I think you have to take offense first, actually. Alright, so normally I would want to do this, right? but that forces us into an elite. We're going to be fine, though. We can upgrade stuff. We have 2 options. There's no possible way we can get screwed. Defend. Defend. Wow, okay. I could just barely not beat this thing. That is very annoying. I'll definitely die next turn. Alright, that was our warm-up game, by the way. Now we get serious, get the streak going again. Alrighty, very good cards. Bearing in mind, we have to defeat possibly Statue. Capture Spirit's amazing. Capture Spirit's actually really good for the Statue fight, so as much as I really want the Defy, we're going to take that. Capture Spirit lets me burn souls and get lots and lots of slow on him. One of these question marks is bound to be a hallway fight, and if we're lucky, we'll get the colorless, upgraded colorless. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason you wouldn't want to have souls, so... Oh, I nudged my my mouse cable. It's my brand is Windows noises. Only need cards that are worth drawing now. I mean, some of these are not so bad. I like the fact that I can just build up the souls. Okay. There's Bodyguard. There's Unleash, and then we just strike. Okay, gotta have a good one. Well, we could take a second Capture Spirit. I think that makes the Statue boss fight weird. We've got Lagavulin and Matriarch, which Capture Spirit's kind of bad versus her. Obviously, Pull Aggro is really good. I kind of want to take a second Capture Spirit. Alright, this is great. Take away 1 strike. Okay, shop. Interesting. So Doom is weird versus the Statue, but it's also the card draw from this drawing into my souls is very, very nice. So we're going to pick that up. We're going to do a remove on a strike. And we just really have to get a nice offense card now. Fingers crossed, something good. Okay, hallway fight, I'm happy with that. Boom, boom. I'm actually not going to do damage to him. We're going to Capture Spirit. We're really going hard into the Souls archetype. That's okay. It makes the deck so much more consistent. We can pull into exactly what we need. You know what? I'm just going to add more souls. Okay. Cool. Like, look at this. I want more defense. Okay, I can just have more defense. Also makes zero cost cards a lot better. That's true. Strength potion, very good. Alright, what do we got? Huh. Well, obviously we have to take the Deathbringer. Deathbringer's a perfectly good card. Looks like we're on the Doom plan. It is still going to be an awkward fight versus Statue, but thankfully... Well, wait a minute. Can Statue even show up in Underdogs? That might be an Overgrowth only boss. Well, I'd really like to get my spirits out, but I think we have to defend. We've gotten slightly bad luck here. Oh yeah, Deathbringer is massive. One of the best cards, easily, in my boy's arsenal here. If I Deathbringer, you do what, like, maybe 2 less damage? So still 7. I think I'm just gonna defend. Probably should have just Deathbringered. Yeah, this is a lot of damage. Let's capture Spirit so we stop having such an obnoxious time. Here we go. We need a big defend card. It's okay. He'll die soon. Okay, if I just defend, capture. Yeah, it's fine. We didn't take any more damage. It's fine. Well, Invoke is very good when you're dealing with souls. I am a fan of Melancholy if we can have some way of killing Asti, but Asti hopefully is not going to be dying that often, so I actually don't like Melancholy as a pickup unless you are already using something that kills him. I am a huge fan of Invoke, though. I think Invoke is an excellent card. I think I actually am going to favor upgrading Bodyguard early from now on. Okay, sad empty chest. So, Elite number 2. Definitely doing the monster first, because I'm going to want one of these campfires. It also gives me more money. We have lots of potions, by the way. Let's go ahead and drink. Oh my god, it's like anger but defensive. I've never seen this. That is nuts. Okay, sure. We'll just capture Spirit. Hopefully we get another potion. Okay, not bad, not bad. Invoke. Bodyguard, capture spirit. Okay, go ahead and do this. If we could get an actual undeath on the deck, not one from a potion, that'd be pretty great. Rip. Rip, little buddy, rip. So this may be what you were thinking of. Like that kind of sort of doubles Doom. Not really. Just deals damage equal to Doom. Probably just take Slay the Flesh. I mean, like, I will say this can retain, which is nice. But I like the fact that Slay the Flesh is never a dead draw. Like, it's at least something that I can cast in a turn, whereas Time's Up could just be, like, something that junks up my hand and doesn't do anything good for me. I don't know. This is great versus bosses, though. To finish them off. I'll take the Time's Up. We need to upgrade it fast, though. Alright, do I dare fight another elite? I think we're doing well enough that we can take it. Okay, good. It's not the statue. This guy's kind of a bully too, though. It's probably just like Bodyguard Deathbringer. God, I don't know. I want to... it is. Reduce the damage. HP, 369 damage. I am gonna invoke, defend. So now my next turn won't suck. Alrighty, my next turn is sucking. Problem is this deck desperately needs to capture spirit on turn 1. Go ahead and do that. Just get that out of my deck. Hey, there's my draws. Okay, if I have 15 plus... Yeah, if I defend, we take no damage. I can still Austie him for some as well. I haven't used my potion because I just don't think I have to at this point. Oh my god! Alright, that's okay. Strike Dummy is somewhat bailing me out here. Does this finish him? 18 takes him down to 70. Yes, all I have to do is strike twice. Okay, he gets stunned. Throw out the capture spirit. He's gonna debuff. We will go ahead and bodyguard. Like a Deathbringer. I think it's Invoke Scourge, and then we can have like a very, very big turn where we are able to defend. So Invoke Scourge. Hopefully we draw into the Deathbringer. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna pull into souls. This is okay. I wanted to have the Deathbringer this turn, but we can still do it. We have 5 mana. Soul. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I just draw into my blocks, I'm good. So actually, let's capture Spirit on him. Do more souls. There's a bodyguard, that's not bad. There's the Deathbringer. Okay. And then he's going to die, and he's only going to hit Asti. Not bad. Planisphere. Let's aim for question marks for the rest of this so we can heal up. So Poke is sort of funny here. I don't particularly want to take Poke, but I could. I mean, we've got souls to support drawing into that and just doing damage. It's an awkward card because I don't have the other stuff that's like, for every time you've hit with Asti, do some shenanigans. So I don't know if it's a good pickup here. I guess it probably is. I don't think so, actually. I actually don't think so. Because that's still messing up my card draw, yeah. Cannot afford the remove. Feels bad, man. There's our Defy, which we desperately need. There is a Blight Strike, which would be fun with lethality. I wish we could get all three, but we can't. I can't, like, not take lethality. Lethality is just so good. And it plays nice just straight up with Unleash, you know? I also can't not take the Defy, so we're going to take that. And... wow, Splash is kind of funny. No, we're going to take that. We're going to take the lethality. And we're going to take this question mark room to heal. We could double up on defend. I actually think we're just going to heal. We're going to try to get all these. I mean, that's a lot of stuff to remove. God, can I really pass on a double defend? I think I have to heal, which feels like a very weird choice here. Okay, Smith, the time's up. We're just going to build up a ton of Doom on this guy. Try to, anyway. Okay, there's the Deathbringer. Here's the problem, is I cannot capture Spirit here. Definitely want the Defy. If I capture Spirit, he wakes up. However, we've got the time's up in hand now, so that's cool. Now he's definitely going to wake up. Let's, Scourge to draw. I think we actually have to capture Spirit here. The only question is whether we lethality or not. It sucks not to build up Asti, but I think we have to lethality. Otherwise it's going to go ethereal. And then we'll do this. By the way, time's up is an attack. So this does 61 damage with lethality. Keep in mind, I am doing so much more damage. It's like this guy's Vuln right now, so... alright. That alone makes the lethality worth it. We'll defend. This normally I wouldn't be able to slow play this, but I can because of the sheer amount of defense that I have. 612. If I'd like to capture Spirit here, but I think I can just bodyguard. I want the card that heals Asti. That'd be really, really good right now. Okay, we're good. Let's invoke. Let's capture spirit so we have more souls. Okay, now he's doing his debuff on my stats, but that's totally fine. We can do 100 damage right now with lethality. Why don't we Scourge first? So now we can do 120 damage. What a good combo. We're going to try to pull into the thing that gives more... Yes. More Doom. Now we can do 159 damage. Casual 159. GG. Pretty big stuff. Alright, there's the Scythe. If only we had found that at the beginning of the game. Well... Spirit of Ash goes really, really hard with Defy. If I had a deck full of Defy and Spirit of Ash, you could build a whole deck out of that with like one Sleight of Flesh. Still pretty early. Y'all, you mean for the Scythe? Yeah, I just... God. I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, the Scythe would be the fun card, I guess. I mean, I will say the Scythe is funny with lethality. Spirit of Ash is the actual correct play here. I don't know, should we do it just for fun? We're still pretty low on Ascensions. I'll do it for fun. Just for fun. Spirit works with ethereal. Souls are not ethereal. Okay, we want to hit a shop. Or we want to hit an upgrade as soon as possible here. Let's count 1, 2. Oh yeah, we're going west. It's almost certainly the best one. I could have checked, but I just don't care. Alrighty, let me we need more mana, actually. I guess let's Scourge and try to draw into more defense. Nope. Okay. So we have to bodyguard here. Gonna take some damage. If I'm gonna take damage anyway, I guess I could capture spirit. No, let's invoke. Painful. Okay, there's the lethality. We'll defy this fella. What a shame. I should have Vulned him. Brain rot? Don't brain rot. This is that, Rattle is that thing I was talking about that I could use with the poke. By the way, Grave Blast, I actually am starting to think Grave Blast is not a good card to pick up in Act 1. It's probably fine here, but we do need some draw, or excuse me, we need some mana gen. Invoke is mana gen of a sort. If we could just invoke every turn. Anyway, I don't think I can turn down the Pulse. Pulse is AoE, we currently lack AoE. It's more Doom. It's AoE Doom. I'm just going to take the Pulse. Okay, terrific. God, I love that Phylactery Unbound. Just completely busted. I think we're actually going to Deathbringer. And then probably just defend, I guess. I don't want to take damage, and so I won't. Okay. Capture spirit, of course. Okay, 23 damage coming in. Let's pull. Let's defy. Let's pull again. What am I trying to pull here? There's my negative pulse. Okay. Guess I could pull my lethality. I don't take damage here. Maybe I'll just defend. Just keep building Asti up. With Phylactery Unbound, I mean, Asti is just, like, completely busted anyway, so... Okie dokie. There's the lethality. I can do 37 damage, but if I do this, then I can do way more. He gets stunned, and then he doesn't quite die. Oh, shit! I don't think I cast the Scythe. God damn it. I need to remember that. That is a thing. Okay, let's take Cleanse. We can shrink up the deck. Oh boy. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. We aren't playing too many attacks. I think we take Mr. Struggles. I should have just taken the 2 pick, by the way. I just not taken Bing Bong. Defy's going away. Pulse is so funny in this fight since it doesn't work. I could take some damage here, or I could just defend. I think I would actually like to finish out the guy in the back. We can let Asti take some damage. Yeah, Mr. Struggles, he's gonna help a lot. Okay, I could lethality unleash, or I could unleash Capture Spirit. Yeah, we'll unleash Capture Spirit. Okay, and then there's Cleanse, but we actually want to just block. I think I probably want to throw out my Potion of Doom here. Okay, I've pulled the times up. We can do 70 damage to him if we feel like he dies instantly. Well, not instantly, but we'll just do that. And now he dies. Upgraded Melancholy. I just can't. I can't do it, man. He's just not dying enough for Melancholy to be worth it. No, you should definitely. It's like DCSS. If you play that, it's like you really do need to use your consumables speculatively in elites. You have to like assume you're getting value out of it. Are there more question marks coming up? Yeah, I can get away with this. Well, I could just take money though. I could go into that shop. No, dude, let's just take more damage and take the core. Okay, we could Deathbringer him, but we're blocking everything already. I really actually want to capture Spirit. I want the deck to be consistent. Okay, here we go. Bodyguard, capture. We'll just whack him. Okay. There's the scythe. Not terribly useful to me right now. We really want to pull into Defy. But I'm going to need to cycle to do that. Yeah, this is a lot of damage. Let's do this. I guess I could just defend, but that sucks terribly. Let's soul at least to get the Ascender's Bane out. I guess I could just defend, or I could burn the Scythe and get it out. I think we let Asti take a bunch of damage. I think we go ahead and invoke, so next turn doesn't suck. And then I think we just lethality. The deck is way more consistent. Like, Time's Up is out. It's in hand. We still have a couple of souls. One of which we drew. Our weak has run out. Okay, let's pulse. And hold on, let's draw. Okay, fine, we'll defend, and then we'll just scythe. Defy. Well, I guess I could do this. Well, there's bone shards. Oh, there's Death's Door. Yeah, okay. Not turning down a Death's Door. So many good upgrades, so we're going to skip this elite. This may seem stupid, but I'm going to upgrade the Scythe. So I can start getting max value out of it. Oh my god, prep bag is massive for this character. Absolutely huge. Okay. Alrighty. Hiya, fellas. Death's Door is kind of unfortunate in these fights, though. We're definitely going to bodyguard. 16 damage. I should probably use a potion. Death's Door would be cool if we could apply Doom, we just can't. I could do the Cure-All. Okay, there's Pulse. That's excellent. It still doesn't let us Death's Door because the Doom is not actually getting applied, but it does let us work through some of their artifact. Okay, this is fine. I could have blocked more damage, but I wanted to draw into more, I wanted to draw into my souls. Okay, this is perfect. There's Deathbringer. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay, they're weak now. We'll go ahead and capture Spirit. Kind of want to burn the lethality, so let's do that. Draw. There's Defy. I don't even know if I favor Defy right now. Okay, there's Cleanse. I could cleanse out a strike. Let's see. We're definitely going to draw into our souls, so I can just wait. probably we do just Defy here. I'm sort of tempted to just do this damage, but yeah, let's pop on the Defy. I should have weakened the guy in front again, by the way. Okay. Let's draw into all of these dazes, yeah? There's Death's Door. Perfect. So we'll doom this guy, do the Death's Door. Unbelievably powerful card once you've got it working. I think I'll just cleanse. I'll just cleanse out of Dazed. Mr. Struggles is doing some work for me. Can do 19 damage. Well, I need to add more souls for sure. Defy him. 12 damage coming in. I could bodyguard and just keep building up, but these dazes are going to become an issue real soon. Let's invoke. And the only question is whether I want to capture spirit or not. I think I do because of all the dazes. Okay. Alright, big turn. Be nice to draw into my Deathbringer here, please. Alright. Negative pulse is good. Oh my god. Where the hell is my Deathbringer? We don't want to pull a soul here because that draws only one. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just go ahead and kill the one in the back and then defend twice. Maybe I'll just do that. I want to make sure I use my scythe. Dude, come on. Just give me the scythe. I guess I'll just defend. I don't even want to damage him because otherwise Mr. Struggles will finish this and I don't want that to happen. But I want to use the scythe, right? Oh no! Can I get away with pulsing? 22, and then what turn count are we on? Does it say the turn count anywhere? Turn 7. So this will do 11, taking him to 22, and then 7 damage will, even 8 damage would not take him down. But if I don't draw into the scythe... Yeah, I'm just gonna let this guy damage me. Damage Basti. Okay, there's the scythe. Hey, we end up with a Spirit of Ash. Hard to turn down Putrefy, but we have other sources of weak. Okay, I'm going to take the question mark path for the healing from our planisphere. Good first turn. We could really use Lantern or something similar. Okay, well, I guess I could, like, Scythe him, and then invoke. I mean... Pulse is sort of fun here. Let's just Scythe. Get this thing out of deck. Charge it up. Okay, there's the Defy. And we do get armor from using Defy, because it is ethereal. Why don't we Deathbringer, so he's weak. And then we have Death's Door, so I might just let Defy lapse. Let me Capture Spirit. Capture Spirit. I'm going to use the Defy. I want to keep it in deck. This thing's going to die. It's going to come back, but this thing, however, I can keep weak longer. Hey, Handful of Souls. Not bad. 39 damage. Okay, there's the Pulse. I could just Bodyguard. Let's Pulse. It's fine. Take 3 damage on Asti. No big deal. Okay, I can do 55. God, with the combo of lethality and times up really, really just adds up fast. Really good. I can even, like, pop on a little more there, and then it just adds up fast. However, we're gonna Defy. I think I'll just defend, honestly. Okay, let's finish this. Oh, we don't have the mana to finish this. Whoa-oh. I was gonna Deathbringer times up, but we can't, it's not allowed. I guess I could, like, Deathbringer Death's Door, but we really do want to kill the guy in front, I guess, so let's just... Unexpected MVP. Well, with lethality, yes. I mean, Time's Up is quite... I wouldn't say unexpected. I think Time's Up is a good card. I wasn't expecting it to be useless. I guess I wasn't necessarily expecting it to do quite so much work. But that's because when I got it, I wasn't sitting on a whole bunch of Doom, you know, or on the lethality. Like, there was no... You know, lethality is not a common card. It is uncommon, so there's no guarantee we're going to find it. Well, there's no escape. No escape seems good here. Is it necessary? Are we not charging up fast enough? I mean, it is tempting. Every time I take no escape, it feels like unnecessary, even though it applies like a million doom. I wish we had Shroud. With Shroud, I would feel a lot better about taking it. I mean, I think it certainly helps this deck. Charges up the Doom faster. It's just... Currently, our Doom cards do defensive things for us at the same time. So I'm very happy to have them. This is weird, but I'm actually not going to take it. That may be a mistake. I don't know. Alright, what are we smithing? Probably the lethality. Okay. I think we'll throw Vaughn on him later, here in a moment. Let's Defy. Okay. I'm gonna Bodyguard. I'm gonna Unleash. Actually, we're gonna go ahead for the Vaughn. We'll get 1 mana from hitting him, because that's just how this guy works. And then we'll Capture Spirit. And let Asti get punched in the face. Casual 0 Doom. Let's see if we can't fix this. Can I apply some Doom, please? Nope! I cannot apply any Doom. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Do we bother... I need the Invoke. I was gonna say, do we bother using the fish oil? I don't think we need to. I think I'll just use a very sad Death's Door and then just defend, and we're probably able to save the fish oil for the boss. Okay, here we go. We want to weaken if we can. Let's do the Spirit of Ash. Let's pull... I guess I'll probably capture. Pull more souls. That was unnecessary. I shouldn't have captured, actually. Whoops. There's Invoke. Alright, let's pulse. 9, 18, 27. I need to make him weak. There's Death's Door, we're gonna do that. We're officially blocking everything. So, because we're blocking everything, I'm gonna go ahead and invoke so our next turn doesn't suck. I love Invoke. Invoke is secretly one of the best cards on Necrobinder. I honestly can't imagine being happy about playing a deck that doesn't have Invoke in it. Okay, got him pretty low. I guess I could go ahead and times up. And maybe finish him with the scythe. Kind of a weird turn next turn because we've got capture, defy. So hopefully we draw into... Oh, we don't have more souls. Okay, next turn's going to be miserable. Maybe. We could draw into something. I think we just pass turn. Also, Osty's up to 21, so we're fine. Defy. Pulse. Capture. Okay. There's the Deathbringer. We can finish him at any moment now with the Scythe. Well, with times up, actually. I would like to use the Scythe. I would like to increase his damage. Can I do that and still live? Yes, I can. I can Scythe him. And then I can just unleash... Oh, no, I can't. Uh-oh. Yeah, wait, no, I can still times up because of the nature of this guy's... Yeah, okay, we're good. We got 1 mana from that. Good to go. Alright, pull aggro. Is it worth it on this deck? I'm typically a big pull aggro fan. I'm not sure if this deck needs it. I'd be more inclined to take it if it was upgraded. With Death's Door, I think we don't take it, actually, which feels weird, but... Oh. Wow, we're so close to Act 3. I want the key. I mean, I always want the key, but I especially want it right now. Okay. Definitely Bodyguard. Probably Bodyguard, defend. No, we're gonna... If I defend, that's 19... It's Bodyguard, defend. I want to capture Spirit. Was the Blight Strike not worth? So, normally I would value Blight Strike with lethality pretty hard. That's a fun one. There's no question. I just don't think we needed it. I think our Doom stuff it's just like doing useful things for me in addition to causing doom. Like Scourge is drawing and Deathbringer is weakening. So and Pulse is defending. So I think I'm very happy with where we're at. I'm gonna actually drink fish oil for this fight, which feels bad, but what are you gonna do? Okay, Pulse 22, gonna take a little damage here. Do we lethality or do we capture spirit? I think we might have to let the lethality go. I need to capture spirit so my deck stops screwing me. Okay, there's the Death's Door. There's the Scythe. Okay, buddy. I need to draw into Deathbringer Death's Door. I cannot believe how badly this has screwed me here. Okay, I didn't draw into it. That's terrible. I could have cleansed, but then I wouldn't have had the mana to support it. That's very obnoxious. Well, I guess I could just... I could just, like, defend Death's Door. That's almost a full block. I mean, it is a full block. God, what a shame. Do I want to just invoke? To, like... I don't know, I'm getting Deathbringer next turn, so I can't... It can only screw me so hard. Let's defend. This feels a little awkward. Okay, good. Finally, we get a spare turn. I have to invoke. Alright. I think I just want to play and get Spirit of Ash out. Well, we could get the Scythe out. I mean, granted, Spirit of Ash would help me if I draw into Defy. Let's make the deck smaller. Let's use this, and then let's use this. God, that is a lot of strength gain. Okay. Well, there's my Death's Door. Capture Spirit. Pulse. Bodyguard. That's helping a lot. Do this. Sort of tempted to just go ahead and do the damage with the times up. Just get it out there. Of course, that leaves me with just Scythe and Doom to finish him off. Let's do it. Okay, we're not going to capture Spirit just yet. We're going to Defy him. We take no damage here. Can hit him with the Unleash if I want to. Wow. Okay. Would have liked that invoke. I definitely would have invoked. It might just be... It honestly might just be Bodyguard Defend. It's definitely going to be Bodyguard. And then it's just a question of how much damage do we really want to do. I feel like we actually just want to capture Spirit and set up the next turn to not be terrible. So much of Necrobinder is just setting up the next turn to not suck. There's the Scythe. It doesn't quite do enough damage without lethality. Ouch. Thankfully we have this. Okay, he buffs again. This is great. This is perfect. He's going to definitely die, so let's try to pull into our scythe. Okay. Of course, the game doesn't want to let me pull into my scythe. Sadly, we drew the capture spirit last, so the only way for me to possibly draw into scythe now is to scourge him. Okay, no scythe. That's fine. We didn't get to build up scythe this round. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I will take a second Defy. I'm never going to be sad to see Defy. Actually, I think I have to upgrade Scourge. That 2 draw is going to be massive. Okay, terrific. Let's burn the Scythe immediately, get this thing out of my deck. And then just invoke. Okay. There's the Defy. Can I get away with not using Frantic Escape? There's a couple more waiting for me, so yes, let's just capture on him. Do my lethality. Let this Defy Ethereal out, although we really don't want that. I want to get the lethality active. God, I do not want to cast Defy. I need more mana. And we could just Frantic and let it go away. I can't let the Defy go away. It sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, if I want the lethality, I have to burn a soul to get it. Okay, there we go. Lethality's out. Deck is going to be way more consistent now. Okay, let's Deathbringer. 14 damage. I think I have to Frantic or else I die in 2 turns, and we have no idea if the game is going to be polite and draw me into what I need, so let's Frantic for safety and just take some damage. Orichalcum kind of sort of bails me out. Alrighty, there's the Invoke. Let's Scourge and see what we get. Damn, we are getting bullied. Okay. Okay, I'll just let Orichalcum bail me out here again. We're gonna use the Invoke, and we're gonna Frantic. And we'll take a big chunk of damage. $30 damage. There's my Defies. Keep him weak for a couple of turns now. Pulse, Frantic, do the Unleash, get some value out of lethality there. Do 112 damage, by the way. Upgraded lethality is just incredible with times up. Okay, 2 turns until death, so I do need to Frantic Escape. I am sort of tempted to do this. 112, it doesn't quite finish him. I think we have to Frantic here. Can I just get rid of the goddamn key? That would go pretty hard for me right now. Thank you. Maybe we just capture. Probably just capture. Well, I don't know. Capturing is weird because we had 4 things and then I'm just sitting there souling through them. For what value? This might just be a situation where it's better to strike. Because it's like, if I do capture Spirit, we do 4 damage, and then it adds 4 cards to draw pile. We end up with these 6 cards, one of which is defend, and there's a bunch of souls. So, I'm getting no value at all out of casting the souls. It's not like we have Haunt up or anything. So, I think we just strike. And I guess I could have gone ahead and used the soul in hand, but eh. Okay, let's get him weak. Oh my god, we just got bullied. Okay, alrighty, that's tough. Oh me oh my, do I have to Frantic Escape just for safety? There is a universe where I don't draw into Frantic next turn. If I were to just, like, draw these 5 cards, that would be the end of things. So I think I actually have to Frantic here. That's rough. We're getting so close to just being able to finish him, though. It might make sense to... Hold on. If I times up him, that deals 112. He's still got 64 Doom after that. So 112 plus 64. 176 damage. 176 damage, 186 damage with the Ampule, 186 plus, 186, what is the base damage of Unleash? 6. 186 plus 18, that should be enough to kill him, right? So if I just times up and then Unleash, he dies, right? Nope, my math was wrong. That's 70. Need 6 more. No, my math was right. Potion. Okay. And I just eat the 12 here. And we hit him, and he definitely dies to the Doom. Yeah. Perfect. And actually the Orichalcum bails me out of 6 of that damage. Okay, terrific. Well, our offense is sorted. We really don't need Soulstorm. We don't really need another Time's Up, but hell yes, I'll take a Devour Life. That's incredible. Alright. As much as we want mana, we are never touching Whispering Earring again. So this is not the doorman. This is a new guy. I know nothing about this boss. Just taking the mask. Nice and consistent. Bro, I'm taking the question mark path. We can take a lot of damage on the question mark path and be totally happy about it. No big deal. Okay, I can weaken all of them. Is that going to be enough? 24 damage. Okay, 16 damage. Okay, we're good. I'm not a fan of how hard this game is owning me on, like, turn order stuff. Like, the more I play with Death's Door, the more I dislike this card. Because it seems like the game just, like, every time you draw it, you don't get any Doom. I mean, granted, we don't have as much Doom, perhaps, as we should have. Like, maybe when you get Death's Door, it's time to take 5,000 negative pulses. I'm just saying, though, unless you happen to have Countdown or Neurosurge, maybe Death's Door is not as good as I'm giving it credit for. Because, like, when it works, it's spectacular. You sit there and get, like, 18 block in one turn with no upgrades. It's incredible. But, yeah, I don't know. Anyway. I do not have lethality up. I can kill one of these things. If we do times up, I can hit this guy or this guy, and then I can do a strike or a capture spirit to finish. So that's an option. We do have Orichalcum, by the way. So if I do that, we're fine. Oh! I have to strike. I can't capture. But yeah, Orichalcum bails me out here. Okie doke. Alright, there's the scythe. Certainly we're going to use the scythe. Okay, and then we'll just defy this fella. Nice. Rip. Sure, I'll take another pulse. Just maybe to power that engine. Caw. Free lethality, I like that. Just immediately scythe for 73 damage, not bad at all. And then we'll, I don't know, probably just invoke. Can defy, can cleanse out a defend. We can capture spirit. We can unleash for a big pile of damage. Death's Door. This deck is working pretty well. Yeah, I'll take another defy. Take the history course, of course. With any luck, this is an event that will damage me some so that I can heal at the next one. I will say I'm sort of tempted to take the shop, though, after this. Oh. Oh! Oh! Wow. I'm really torn. Do we corrupt the times up? Or do we corrupt the scythe? I guess the scythe would just be instant damage right at the start of the battle, but times up is going to be like more. I think we take the scythe for consistency. Okay. There are still lots of upgrades I want. I want to upgrade Spirit of Ash. I want to upgrade my other Defies. I want to upgrade Devour Life very badly. So I think we just go for upgrades. You know, it's fine. Hey, a chest. Okay. Yeah, Devour Life is huge. Wild. Okay, yeah, we're taking upgrades today. Time to bully this game. There's the Devour Life. There's the Scythe. Would have been better if we could have gotten lethality turn 1. But that's okay. We can negative pulse. Okay, we could Death's Door if we feel like it. Can I get away with not Death's Dooring? Because... oh man, I really want to burn the scythe. Let me drink a potion. Okay, alright. Based. That's mana. Okay. And then I can just... maybe I'll just Death's Door. Okay, and then just strike this guy in the back so he dies to the Corrupt. Or to the Doom. Alrighty. You know, it'd be great if we had the power sitting at the bottom of our pile. Spirit of Ash would be outrageous here. But no! Of course the game is not going to give me that. Okay, 12 plus 11 is 23. Which is way more than what we've got. I'm actually going to drink another colorless potion. Oh. Well, certainly should have done that first. Okay, they're already weak. What would drawing do for me? God, I want the Spirit of Ash, but now it's like too late to get value out of it. I'll just Shockwave, it's fine. We'll cleanse out the, defend, and we'll just take some damage. Did not work out too hot for me, but that's okay. There's the Spirit of Ash. Alrighty. Now we will... okay, yeah. Let's... he's only going to do 6 damage. Do we have... we have Devour Life up. I kind of want to just kill the dude in the back, frankly. And then the time's up won't go away. Yeah, that's fine. Very good. 13 damage. He dies this turn, so let's just focus on not losing HP. This is fine. Razortooth is fun. Oh my god, it's another Devour Life. Now you would think I would take the countdown, and you would be wrong. Okay, this is a rough start. Sadly, we did not get any of our Defies, even though it wouldn't... I guess it wouldn't matter versus the artifact. Well, we will Pulse. And then I think we will defend, and then it's a question of whether we capture Spirit or Cleanse. I think we just take a little bit of damage. We're going to heal anyway from the Feather, so this is not a big deal. Let's double capture. Due to history course. Okay. This is good stuff. Now suddenly there's a really good reason to capture and then soul into more souls. Like, this Unleash is going to get extremely nasty. Let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll use one of the Defies on him. Get that artifact off. Okay, there's Devour Life. Let's, do I bother with the souls? I think the souls can wait now. Let's just do that. Okay. He's not going to do too much damage to me. I could lethality, but I actually just want to burn the scythe, I think. Well, I don't know. This fight's going to run kind of long. So why don't we go ahead and do the lethality, actually. We'll get some block out of that. Souls. Bodyguard. We're going to let the souls chill. Yeah. This is so I'm more likely to draw into them now, so I can pull into more things. Okay, we can do 92 damage to him with times up. I think we're just going to burn the souls now. Let's go ahead and Scourge him. I wanted to pull Scythe this round, but it's not happening for me. Let's just Bodyguard, and then do I want to keep Defy around? Maybe. Probably not. Let's just do this. Okay, there's Capture Spirit. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's probably time to go ahead and do this. Maybe. Mana is this deck's enemy. Like, that's where we're really having an issue. Well, I have to remember that Time's Up will cast twice, and it makes me wonder how Scythe works. Will Scythe upgrade twice? We should test that. We should absolutely test that. Okay, well, in that case, let's just defend, because now I want to Scythe twice, see how it works. There's the Scythe. Let's see if we can't pull into it. Okay, check it out. So that's going to do 133 damage. Permanently increase cards damage by 4. So let's look at it unbuffed. 70. It does 75, so it should go to 79, right? Goes to 79, so we go look at the exhausted stuff. Well, that's confusing. What was it before? I thought it was 75 before. So it actually increased by 6, which is odd. Oh, because of Corrupted. Well, let's just see if it increases again at the start of next turn. I don't need a second Scourge, as nice as that might be. I might take the Fear. Stacking Vuln. It's just unnecessary. Okay, let's take a look. So no. The History Course version is its own card. It does not increase it. Now, I can still get big damage out of that, but it did do damage to me, so that's interesting that it's a different card. How much do I care about the block versus building up Austie? I care about building up Austie. Alright, he's a... They really don't have him animated, huh? Maybe he'll start animating next turn. Oh shit, I should have used the spirit first. Whoops. Okay, that's okay. We'll defy him. Guess we'll be taking a little damage. I have no idea how this guy works, so... I think we actually have to capture first. What is this? Every 4 non-status cards you play, add a wither to your hand. Wither retain at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, take 2 damage. Okay. That's gonna be rough with my souls, isn't it? Well, in that case... wow, it's gotta be the next one. Guess we'll just devour, and we'll take some damage. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, this guy's not a joke. I should probably take this seriously. Should also keep in mind we have history lesson. History course, attack or skill. Alright, we're gonna burn the wither. Do the devour life. Okay, that's... We're gonna become immune to him doing damage to us with all of this, like we're gaining 4 on Asti every time we do stuff, so that's nice. It just means that we're gonna have to pay for the souls with the wither. I might go ahead and negative pulse just to get his artifact off. Let me do a soul. Do another soul. Okay, there's defy. This is looking good. Maybe we like pulse Deathbringer defy so that he stays weak next turn. What would we want to cast twice actually? Probably the Deathbringer. So let's pulse defy. Okay, and then Deathbringer. I want to see if that triggers the Withering Presence, actually. I think it did. No, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Very intradasting. Alrighty. Alright, that's Death's Door. That's excellent. Wither... I guess I'll just take all the withers out. Is there, like, no music for him? I'm not hearing Jack, really. Okay, 20 damage. Cleanse is weird here because it like, doesn't really do what I want it to do. Like, I would like to be able to cleanse out these withers, but can't be done. I guess I could cleanse out defense. Alright. 87 damage. You know, History Course is hilarious with lethality, because I'm burning my lethality charge for this turn, but then this doesn't happen until the start of next turn. So I am getting lethality on both. Which is kind of nuts. But really not bad at all. Really good, in fact. Wow. That damage, man. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I guess they just don't... have music for him yet, really. I just hear some, like, soft drums in the background. It's wacky. Anyway, we want more Doom on him. I guess I could Unleash, but Asti is sort of hurt, and we never got the healing Asti thing. So maybe we Do the soul. See 2 more for Withering Presence. I guess I could just bodyguard Unleash or something. So much of my deck is in the draw pile. Like, the important things that I wanted are in the draw pile. Shit. Okay. Well, let's bodyguard. And then if I wither, that's fine, but he's gonna make the thing now, so he's gonna give me another wither, so it's just a question of whether I eat that damage or... Let's see, I could unleash. I could unleash if I wanted to. And then it would unleash again at the start of next turn. I think instead what we do is we defy. Goes ahead and creates the wither, and then this means he's going to be weakened this turn. And we get more defense. Okay. Yes. Not bad. Alright. I can do 92 damage to him. That would be a good one to... If I just do that, he just loses, right? So, why don't we just... Yeah, why don't we just negative pulse. Alright, and then just times up him. That's the last thing we did this turn. We just pass turn. And then he just dies. Rip. Alright, well that was not challenging. I could see where that could screw certain decks, I suppose. But I mean, you would think the Souls deck would be the archetype that would have issues versus that. So I'm not... I guess I'm not super duper impressed. It's not a 10, to be fair. Upgrade, remove, or greed. I mean, I guess there's an early shop. There's a couple early shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hallway fights here. If I go up through the shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. If I go up through the shop. I mean... Wait a minute. Did I count that right? What if I go through here? 1, 2, 3... That's actually 4. But is greed worth it? I know that Perpetual Blur, I think that was him, came in here the other day asking my opinion about greed, and I said that I thought it was probably worth it on, you know, depending on the character. I mean, just straight up upgrading Bodyguard, though, from the start goes so hard. It's just so good. But there's also just, like, gonna be a lot of options for things to do at the shop. Unplayable Eternal, so we don't necessarily draw into it on turn 1. God, my instinct is just to straight up upgrade Bodyguard instead of doing a remove. I feel like that goes so hard. Like, I think that upgrade, it seems like it's only 2, so it's no big deal, but it's actually massive. Wow. And I could still do this. Like, we still get a remove out of this. Remove feels better than upgrade. Strikes are so low value. So, kind of. I mean, strikes are actually kind of important, versus statue, but I mean, yeah, I do agree. Strikes are extremely bad in the general case, and honestly, I guess I would rather be using Unleash. We have to remember that we get bullied by elites like crazy on this guy. And upgrading the bodyguard does not help me versus elites, so I am taking greed. We're going to hit this shop, okay, and we're going to be totally prepared for the elite. In the worst case scenario, I can simply get a couple of potions and be able to survive the elite. So it's completely worth it. Getting kind of bullied here. Okay, I mean, Dirge is great. It's a weird pickup for this point in the game, but Dirge is great. Defile is a very good Act 1 pickup. I don't particularly want to take it, but it will help me versus those elites. I think if I didn't have all this money and the shop coming up, I would definitely take the Defile. Just to have me not get owned when it comes elite time. I guess we could... I guess we can try to do a rattle deck. Because we're hitting up this, because we're hitting up this shop. Bruh! Alrighty. That is Punch Dagger. Okay. That is Punch Dagger with Rattle. That's pretty good. Mummified Hand is probably good. I mean, yeah, we're doing Punch Dagger Rattle for sure. That's so good. Okay. So, we want card draw. We definitely want card draw. This deck wants card draw bad. I could take Snap. So we can do the Rattle at a particular time. Well, I mean... Well, no, we take Snap just to support the Rattle. Yeah, I mean, I think we have to take Snap, unfortunately. However, bear with me here. Nostalgia. Nostalgia with Rattle. Play Nostalgia. Rattle goes right back on top of Draw Pile. So I just increase it every turn. The problem is that you don't want to cast Rattle at the start of the hand, or at the start of the turn. That's the only issue. You're not hitting an additional time. I mean, you could charge it up that way. But if it's the first attack you've played in the turn... So I think, as fun as that sounds, I don't think I can do that. I think we have to pick up the Snap. I think we have to remove a strike. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Well, I do, actually, because I have... Now I have two. I took the Snap, and I have the Unleash, so these are both... I mean, it's not the ideal thing that you'd want, but it's still pretty good. Do we pick up the Pulse? Poke and Sentry. Sentry would go hard. Poke would be pretty good. There's another one, I forget what it's called, that would help a lot. Where it gets pulled back into your hand or something. when you cast it. Or no, it's the one that it's the one where you cast it for 0 mana and then it draws, so it's just free. Do we just take a potion? I feel like maybe we just take a potion, like a Vuln potion. No, we're gonna take the pulse in case it's worms. I guess I could, like, avoid this guy for a while. I don't want that other shop. There's one that gives summon too. Really? Okay, so if I just, like, snap, I can retain a strike, because whatever. And then rattle. That is nuts. And that's going to retain, so let's keep it. We're putting a deck together. We're making it happen. Okay. Does that just retain forever? I guess it does. That's kind of interesting. In effect, it gets it out of my deck. So I think I value Snap a little more highly if that just causes something to retain forever. It's almost like exhausting something. Okay, that's Grave Blast. Unfortunately, that's me doing damage and not Asti. But it would let me pull Rattle and do it again. So if we could just get... I mean, I know that Doom card's really good, but if we could just... If we could just get a little extra mana, like, oh boy, we could make some magic happen. Like, I could even... If I wanted to, I could Rattle, Grave Blast, Rattle. I mean, I would like to Bodyguard, but... I mean, that charges up so fast. Well, this is unfortunate. About to take some damage. You know, I kind of want to retain the Guilty. Not one of the strikes, because that means we can't draw into garbage. On the other hand, well, if I retain the strike, that gives me something to do if I draw into the garbage. No, let's... yeah, let's hold on to a strike, I guess. Ouch. Okay, it was good that we held on to the strike. So we'll do that. And then we'll pulse these guys. I guess I'm glad I took the pulse, although it's still not the most amazing. We are hurting so bad from these curses. It's very, very painful. Okay, yuck. We did not pull the big boy damage card that we wanted. Well, 14... I feel like we have to kill one of these guys. So, do one defend, and then we'll just eat a bunch of damage. I can do 13, that's not enough to kill any of them, but Guilty would have been a strike anyway, yeah. Oh, hold on a minute. That adds retain for the rest of the combat. I thought, wow, Snap is actually way better than I thought it was. That's kind of nuts. Okay, that guy will now die. Take a big chunk of damage. Yep, okay, so elites really do bully Necrobinder at high Ascension. Very interesting. Okay, if I just pulse, I could rattle the guy in the back to not take damage here, and then just defend. 14 damage is not enough. I could do 13 plus 6 is 19. I could kill the guy in the back. Yeah, that makes sense. Just funny, like, once this dude gets online, though, you are just, like, so good to go. Popper. I like Popper. I think I'm gonna take Shroud. Shroud is great with the multi-doom. Okay, Bodyguard. Rattle. Can't wait for that guilty to go away. Okay, we have been bullied. Can I just finish him? Nice. Our damage output is so good, we just don't care. Pull aggro seems good here. Yeah, we need a defensive card, a big defensive card, and this is acceptable. Okay, versus Ceremonial Beast. I think I'm gonna upgrade the pull aggro. Ooh, Tungsten Rod, I love that card. Or Relic, I love that Relic. Okay. I will pulse. 5. It's not enough. So we'll just snap him and we'll hold the strike and defend out. Okay, there's the pull aggro. I mean, I could just, like... I could, like, Bodyguard Unleash for 13 damage, and then strike to finish him. But then at that point, we're still taking 11. Could just be pull aggro Bodyguard. That gives me 16 effective block, which... it stops me from taking damage here. But then this dude's buffing, which is obnoxious. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. We're going to pull aggro Bodyguard. Next turn's going to be a big turn. We'll get the rattle. You know, or not. We could just not draw rattle. That's fine too. Okay. That's okay. We have Grey Blast as a fixer of sorts. I'm thinking maybe we just Grey Blast, negative pulse. Okay, this thing dies now. Not bad. Okay, 12 damage coming in. We are no longer weak. We are vuln, though. I think I can just win right now. I think we just snap, unleash, and then I can just rattle for 7, 14, 20. Ooh, that's... I miscounted. I mean, he dies, but he does the damage first. 7, 14, 21. I sure wish I hadn't miscounted that. I guess we probably just have to defend then. Or do I just take the damage at this point? I think we defend. If that was a misplay. Here we go. I think this was how this had to go anyway, so I don't think we actually missed out at all. I don't think there's a way to play the fight and take less damage. Severance. I wouldn't say we particularly need Severance. I mean, I guess it is card draw. But we currently just don't have the mana to support it. I could take a second to pull aggro, but that seems a little greedy. Man, I'm tempted. I am tempted to take a second pull aggro. Is that stupid? I don't know if that's stupid or not. Because pull aggro is a card that, like, feels good, but also it just, like, doesn't do enough in the mid-game and late game. So you end up feeling kind of bad with it. Unless you get Dance Macabre, in which case it becomes awesome again. Like, it's great right now. And it stays at least middling for the whole game. But I really do kind of want Dance Macabre to support. Then again, pulling it on the Roar turn versus Ceremonial Beast is never going to feel bad. Need some damage card to deal with elites. I feel like this wacky rattle combo kills elites just fine. It charges up. It's fine. Rattle, Grave Blast. Rattle, Grave Blast, Rattle. I'm going to take a second pull aggro and we'll see how it plays. I'm not going to do 2 elites. We're going to take the left path. Oh boy! Oh boy, I guess we're finding out now. Oh, and I got a bad first turn. Oh, that's not good. I probably should have just taken nothing. Oh, we got a really bad first turn. Shit. First couple of turns. We've got the speed potion to bail us out of, like, 1 damage here. No, it's gonna be awful. Our rattle was sitting at the bottom of the damn pile. 7 plus 5. Let's drink. Pull aggro, and then just defend. Okay. Shroud. Pulse. Okay. And we have to rattle. Alright. Could just pull aggro, unleash. The funny thing is, if we just had started with the Grave Blast rattle combo, or even just rattle at the beginning, I don't know. There's like more damage we could pull out here. Oh god, I hate the statue. I feel like Necrobinder poops all over the docks and just loses hard in Overgrowth. So if you happen to be, the rule is if you happen to be an Overgrowth, you just have to potion max versus elites. That is the rule. So by the time you hit an elite, you had better have 2 potions. That's, and you have to build your deck to be able to handle this stuff, but sometimes that's not an option. I mean, sometimes you get offered crap. We could have built slightly differently. I think I may have gotten a little too carried away with this this rattle plan, but let's see if we can save it. We haven't quite lost yet. It's just, that's a lot of damage. So I could pull aggro and then bodyguard, and that's effective 19 block, 2021. Maybe Nostalgia was the right pick. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would be consistently rattling every turn, but then I've just got like a really shitty discount rampage. So I don't know. I guess I could have, well, you know, I could have put the punch on the unleash and then picked up, and then ignored rattle entirely, and then just unleashed every turn. That'd be pretty good. It might be like pull aggro, unleash here. God, this build works perfectly versus literally everything but this statue. Better than struggling to block with hardly an attack. Yes. That's a fact. This guy does not let up, by the way. Rip time. Yeah, 15 plus, I mean, I have to block 3 times. Or else I would have died. But, I mean, I'm doomed. There's nothing I can do. We can pulse here. And we could pull aggro, but that's still gonna do... Hold on a second. Is it... It's 14, plus... 7, 7, 14, 21, 22. We actually lived through this because of the tungsten rod. If I pull aggro. That's sort of funny. Staying alive through the rod. Yeah, we just didn't... We didn't pull the correct combination of things to be able to use this rattle plan properly. What a shame. Necro can't go too defensive. No, I disagree entirely. If it's well, not entirely. I 50% disagree, because if you're in the underdogs, you can go as defensive as you want. You're good to go. Picking Defile at the start. You're talking about the ethereal card that does damage. I agree. I'm gonna value that much higher from now on. Just Act 1 damage. Because the thing I was really missing, I still think Necrobinder is incredibly powerful. I just think that you have to build a very specific way versus Overgrowth elites. Enemies' health, attack order, mechanics, etc. Well, I'm starting to pretty much memorize that kind of thing. But I mean, feel free to link it. Alright, 23, 11. There's no possible way I live through this, right? 11 plus 5 is 17. Yeah, no way. Or 10, 15, wow. That's rough, man. Necro struggles with damage at the start, Regent with defense. Well, yeah, I'm just saying typically Necro doesn't get punished for struggling with offense, except by this particular fight and the other Overgrowth elite. It is a very, I think, odd balance that Necrobinder just kind of like walks all over the docks, and I wish I could force it. I mean, this annoys me because like I want to force it to give me Overgrowth now so I can specifically practice that, because we dominate every single time we play docks, because there's no fight that punishes you being too defensive, except for the coral guy in docks, but we don't care about the coral guy because you can just doom past everything it does. So you know, it's kind of silly. Dude, I'm just taking the conch. And we'll just elite max. You have to build the deck for the stage, yeah. And that's... I think that's odd. I don't know if I agree with that as being, like, well-balanced, personally. Like, I don't think I like that. Because it is strange that just through pure RNG, either you have an easy time or a hard time based on... And it's because it's like there's... I'm not saying that you just can't lose in docks, but I don't know, just watch me stomp all over the game. I seriously doubt... Have we ever lost in docks on Necrobinder? Is that a thing that has ever happened? So I kind of... I mean, I'm not saying that you should be allowed to pick your thing, but at the same time, I think it would be cool. I think a lot of people would just avoid the difficult one. For me, I want to practice Overgrowth, so that we can get good at it. So I don't know. But yeah, Necrobinder is all about just surviving Act 1 overgrowth, apparently. It's the nature of a roguelite, probably part of the challenge. Yeah, that's fine. I just think it's odd that it's so much easier in one of the two. And it's not... I mean, in like a game like DCSS, I think the fun is that, you know, for your character, you can try to figure out which area is harder and then go to the easier one on purpose. Whereas this is just kind of like dice roll, which I'm not so sure about. So Haunt is fun, but we have no way to support it yet, and I'm not going to speculatively take it. We're just going to pick up Pulse. We're never sad to have a Pulse in deck. But that would have been a different pick, probably. If what was the first card? It might have been a different pick if this was Overgrowth. I mean, it's totally fine that the game sort of makes you make those kinds of decisions based on what zone you're in. I just think it's slightly awkward, that's all. Could have made better choices. Well, yes, and so that's the thing, is like you build a different deck based on which one you roll. My only issue with that is well, I don't know. It's okay that the game kind of sort of sends you in a direction, I guess. I just oh, whoops. This is fine. I don't know. I probably just shouldn't be complaining. It's... Okay, I am not taking Death's Door. This has done such enormous work for me in the past. And if I were to just take a bunch of negative pulses and things, it would be fine. But Shroud works super, super well with that. And it'll work every time, so... Okay, wow. That's... Okay. That's nuts. We're playing defense deck. I'm going to be taking all the negative pulses in the world, basically. Damage. I'll just block, it's fine. So this is kind of fun. There's a pull aggro, but I think we actually just take the spur. Because that retains... I mean, I would get the nimble on that. Hard to turn down. But also spur is just... really, really good. I don't favor Drain Power when anything else that's good is around. I think Doesn't He said it best, that it was just kind of like a weird armaments. I mean, it's a perfectly fine early pick. I just think we're being offered super duper awesome things is all. Alright, can we kill anything? We can do 22 damage. It's not enough. Alright, so we will simply hit the fella in the back. Ah, shit, I could have voled. Let's see, 3, 6, 6 plus 8, 10, 14 damage. I'll probably just take the 4. I guess I could still vuln him and throw out the strike. Why don't we do that? And take no damage. I like taking no damage. Okay, probably should have done strike. But now we have extra block for the rest of the battle. So, oh, yuck. Well, Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have finished the other one. Yeah, huge mistake. Huge damage coming in because of that. That definitely was a huge mistake. You wanna just keep the tempo going versus these guys. Okay, well that's a Grave Warden. Hard to turn down Grave Warden, but we're making the pulse deck today. So there's no shop. Gain 4 max HP. I could use the heal, but we don't really want... I don't know, we don't really want the strength card that this gives you. I don't know, I need the heal. I think that was worth it. We got a little bit of healing, we got a potion, if an elite fight goes badly, or the boss fight goes badly. Everything's hunky-dory. Okay. God, that adds up, that defense that it gives me. Oh, yeah, let's remember we have the Smoggy. We can only do 1 skill per turn. Okay, he's gonna summon. No big deal. I think we'll just pulse. Strike. We got 2 strikes, very good. I would like to bodyguard defend, but that's not going to happen, so let's just bodyguard, unleash, strike. We have Spur now to heal Asti. Bro didn't ping. Discord was messed up, Cyborg. Or else I would have, sorry about that. Well, uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Let's see, 8. Well, this'll give me a lot of block, actually. So let's just do this. Okay. Maybe I'll just drink my... That is true, Cyborg. This is only going to do, like, what, 3 damage to me? 4, hold on. 1, 5, yeah, 3 damage. So I don't think I use my potion to avoid 3 damage. I think we just swing in and accept the cost of doing business. Well, we're probably going to be taking Defy. No, I'm going to skip this. This is a skip. Okay, this is the one fight that bullies us in Underdogs, but that's okay, because we're super duper ready. And honestly, it doesn't even really bully us that hard, because we have Shroud, and we can just pulse for insane block. 5, 12, 15, yeah, we already block all of this. So we'll just bodyguard, and then, let's see, 12 plus 7 would be 19. It's not enough. I am sort of tempted to drink a potion because... We'll save it for next turn. Imagine thorns on this deck. Alright, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage. I could defend 3 times and I'd be fine. Or we could just drink and definitely get a pulse. This feels unnecessary. Let's just defend, defend, defend. With the value that we're getting out of pulse, it's just no big deal. 7, 10, plus 9 is 19. Will maybe spur. He's not hurt enough to really justify doing that. 10 plus 9 is 19. So he'll take 1 more damage. Strike this fella. He'll get doomed. And now we can spur for full value. If we want to. Spur. Bodyguard. And then I could do like 23 damage, which is nuts. 10, 16 damage to Osti. Yeah, why don't we... Yeah, why don't we do that? That way this one dies. Okay. 9 plus 9 is... Damn. 9 plus 9 is 18, and I have 16 plus... Well, no, Osti has 2 HP right now. Okay, we're good. Ooh, I miscounted his defense. That's okay, though. We'll just defend. Defend. We'll just unleash on him. Then he'll die to the doom. Not sure if the cannon is doing much for us with this deck, but that's okay. Alright, yeah, we skip all this crap. And we continue to be the Elite Master. Hello, potions. Okay. We want to upgrade these pulses when we can. Nice big starter hand. Okie dokie. We will definitely spur. 22. If I do 10, that takes me to 21. Why don't we... drink this. Alright, sure. I could just spur the rest of that off. Here we go. God, this deck is already outrageous. I had to use a potion, but it's fine. Can I take him down? Not really. Let's see, 7 to 17. Yeah, we're good. 19, actually. Okay, he gets stunned, and then we'll just pulse, I guess. And then we have like a nice relaxing turn to just do whatever the hell we want. Easy. Well, that's Eradicate. I don't think this deck cares about Eradicate. It's got no ability to gain mana. It's got this nice defensive Doom strat going. Frankly, I think we just pick up the Invoke. I'm never sad to have an Invoke, especially in a defensive deck. No greed for me today. By the way, I don't think we take greed with Necrobinder ever again either. I think Necrobinder really cares a lot about deck consistency in the early game. I mean, everybody does, but in particular, Necrobinder does. Defend, defend. Go ahead and burn the spur so I don't take damage. And then I guess we'll unleash. Okay, let's Shroud, Pulse, Pulse. Really build up that Doom. This is that fight that's supposed to punish being defensive, but frankly it does a poor job of it because of Necrobinder's specific mechanics. The Doom mechanics in particular. $9.18, yeah, we're good. I mean, this is just insane what I'm able to do here. Okay, Scourge is tempting. Weirdly enough, I almost don't want to take it. I mean, I guess it counts as a block card because of Shroud. It's good for deck consistency, I suppose. Yeah, I should take it. I'll just spur, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna invoke. I'm not gonna unleash. I'm never particularly sad to be invoking, like lose out on a bit of damage, to have a big turn in the future. Look at that. Pretty good stuff. Alright, I think my opinion of pull aggro is going down. I am going to take one Grave Warden to make the deck more consistent. Okay, 22 damage. Pulse. Warden, very good. Okay, and then I think instead of Scourging, as fun as that would be, I am just going to invoke. Can always heal Asti. We should upgrade the Spur before too long. Alright, 9 damage. Soul is already doing work, although I wonder if I should just hand dump here. I might just hand dump here. Like, Spur, and then just let the damage come in. And just strike, strike, strike. Leave the soul for later. Okay, there's a pulse. There's bodyguard. We could Asti him. Or we could defend, or we could even just invoke and have a big next turn. 9 plus 14 is more than 22. So... by 1, anyway. Not too much draw coming in. I guess there's the Scourge. He's gonna do what, like 9 damage the turn after this? Yeah, let's just... I am tempted to do the 20. No, I'm just gonna do the 20. You just pulse. Scourge. Grave Warden. Okay. Let's Grave Warden. Okay, there's the spur. Not bad at all. I kind of want to pull into another pulse. Nope. Alright, that's fine. We'll just summon. I guess I could unleash Strike for 20 damage, which would take him down to... yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, this could be better, but it's okay. Let's, I may have mistimed this. If I defend Bodyguard, I have 19 effective. I could throw the Beetlejuice, I guess. I think we probably just take the damage. It's fine. Oh no, 5 damage. Mango. Oh look, we got it back. Alright, there's Sacrifice. I guess I probably should take Sacrifice. Just as, just in case. Break in case of emergency. Type thing. It's a dead draw a lot of the time, but... make it 0 cost even. The Shroud needs upgraded, the Spur needs upgraded. Let's upgrade the Shroud first. If we could get multiple Shrouds, that'd be pretty incredible. Incredible. With a D, not a T. Okay, so... we'll just Grave Warden here. I don't want to break through his shield. That is unfortunate that this is our starter turn. Let's just chill. There's the Sacrifice that's out of deck now. Really, really bad first couple of turns, but that's okay, because the Sacrifice is out now, and the Ascender's Bane is out. Okay, there's Shroud. There's Invoke. There's Negative Pulse. It's okay. This could be worse. Alright, he's awake now. We're gonna Pulse. Then... I guess maybe we're gonna Scourge. Let's see what we draw. We draw a single Strike. I think I'm gonna throw the Beetlejuice at him. Heh, he's funny. He's funny when he's tiny. Alright. Grave Warden. Strike. And the question is, do I want to Spur? And the answer is no. We'll hold on to that for the right time. You know what? I'm just going to defend. We'll leave the soul alone. Pulse. Invoke. Get a nice fat Unleash. The strength damage he's going to do to me is not going to touch Asti. The defense is going to be painful, though, if he hits my dex, which of course he will. Well, we have all this mana from the Invoke, but not enough draw. This deck could probably use a single Dirge, or actually a Capture Spirit. Okay, dex reduced. 29 damage that we can do to him. There's the spur. Okay, we drone a pulse, that's good. And then the only question is whether we invoke or bodyguard. We're gonna... Well, he's gonna debuff after this turn, so... Probably we... Well, if we bodyguard, we can then strike, and then do whatever else, but that's silly. Like, our next turn is gonna be small because of the lack of draw, so... Let's just bodyguard. Yep. This deck is somewhat slow. It's fine. I mean, we're making it work. It's just kind of... It's a bit of a slow roll. I can't quite kill him. I think we just Grave Warden here. Thankfully, Asti is just getting massive, so he's able to block a lot of this nonsense. And the dex penalty just completely bypasses everything, including the heals that I'm doing to Asti. Okay, this guy's doomed now. Rip. Wait, Pot of Ghouls? Not to be confused with the Pot of Greed. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. Well, Oblivion is absolutely sick with Shroud, so we're gonna do it. Even applying 3 times is fine. Banshee's Cry is cute. But no, it's Oblivion for sure. I can't not take the Phylactery every time I see it. It's too good. Okay, we're gonna do all these events, I think. I guess I could Elite Max 1, 2, 3. This is the Elite Maxing path. Right? And we could get 2 shops that way. But actually, I can get 3 elites this way as well. No, I can't. I can only get 2. 1, 2... Yeah, I can only get 2. Screw that. I'm Elite Maxing. Okay, it's a little bit of a shame this turn. Let me, there's our defense. $15 plus 7 is, 22. Why don't we just finish this guy, actually? Oblivion is a debuff, by the way, so I need to keep that in mind. Not bad. Yep, this is working. We will... Wow, that's an upgraded pull aggro. Do I favor pull aggro enough to grab this? I think no. I think no. I think I just want to... I mean, plus it hurts my Oblivion turn, so I'm casting less things. We've got Invoke, but mostly this just slows the deck down. I'll take another Pulse, though. Don't think I'm ever sad to see the pulses. 8, 10, 11. There we go. 10, 11 more. Oh, that was 9, not 3. That's okay, though. We didn't take any damage. Alright, 20. It is a little annoying when our shroud is sitting at bottom of deck. But it's still working. Like, it's totally fine. Nice. Alright, that's delay. That is actually worth it. Because it's a mana fixer for the next turn. That's, well, that's probably worth it. I'll grab it. I need to upgrade some of this stuff, though. Hey, there's Defy. And there's Debilitate. Oh gosh, there's the bread. Can we handle our first turn sucking? I don't know if we can handle our first turn sucking. I mean, yeah, but that's one energy potion. You know? Like, yeah, it's for one bad encounter. I can't, you know, I can't, like, just power that out, right? I don't think I'm going to take the Debilitate, by the way, because I have to draw it at the right time. It's a perfectly good thing. I think you get more value out of it for the Vuln, honestly. I mean, it's perfectly fine with weak. It's just we need more Defies, and we only have the one Defy. Taking a strikeout for sure. Oh, man, I could have some... Yeah, I mean, bread's awesome. I'm gonna get wrecked on turn 1. I mean, remember, though, we're elite maxing, so we'll probably... I'm not saying we're gonna find a Lantern, but we might. We could find, like, Lantern, T-set. We'll see how it plays out. You know what? I shouldn't have done that. I have another shop coming up. Hope you didn't kill my run. Yeah, I don't think I would take the bread under normal circumstances, but I do want to see how it plays out. Okay, so card draw would be great here. I am sort of tempted to just take the cash, though, so I can get a remove. I've got to take the card draw, right? That would be crazy if I didn't. I think we'll just have a wasted shop. I shouldn't have bought the bread, though, just for the fact that I had another shop coming up. Alright, this looks to be my one energy potion. Okay. We will scourge this fella. And then bodyguard. Probably go ahead and defy on him. Strike. There's delay. Okay, we got that guy awake. Not great. But our shroud is up. So I can get insane defense. Really good. Look at that. Outrageous. Okay, okay. We will probably use the soul. Okay, we draw into Oblivion, that's great. Use the Defy on the one in the back. Alright, we have Delay. We have Bodyguard. Maybe I will Scourge him. That gives us more block. Okay, 13 plus 15. We're going to block that. We're definitely not taking damage, so the only question is just kind of what do I want to do this turn. We get more Doom on him the more cards we play. But I can hand dump next turn if I use the delay, so let's just do that. Okay. Invoke. Cool. Bread is doing work. That is true. I'm just gonna have a rough time with these starter hands, that's all. Like the first hand of each battle. Okay, there's friendship. Friendship is like everything that Bread wants to be but isn't. Okay, well there's nothing here that I can buy, and thankfully the shop is kind of crap. I mean, I don't know, I wanted to remove, but I can live without it. Okay, turn one friendship, okay. I have noticed something. It says I lose 2 mana at the start of my first turn. So shouldn't I only have 1 mana? Oh, the conch is bailing me out on these elite fights. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, 16. I want to get the friendship out. But I also need to do some more defending, so why don't we drink this and see what we get. Well, I don't particularly want to kill Asti, but it might make sense here. So I can do that and get some mana. And then I can friendship. And then I can invoke. There we go. Okie dokie. Here we're rolling now. Yeah, after turn 1 we're just big boss hog. All breaded up. Well, bread plus friendship. Alright. Bone Shards was an unfortunate pull here. Boom, boom. Strike. I could burn the spur, but I think I'll wait. Okay, Oblivion is great here. Do the delay, do the invoke. Yeah, this is slow played, but it's fine. Like, we're good. Can still hit him for a lot of damage. Um, 13, 26... 13, 26, 39... 18 plus 21 is 39. So I need to do this if I want him to live. Which of course I do. Okay, we could Ostie him, but it wouldn't be enough to finish him, so that would be silly. We still have the sacrifice to bail us out if things get particularly bad. Oops, I wanted to Oblivion first. Do that. Bodyguard. Strike. Actually, I should have Grave Warden. That's okay. Damn, dude, if we could get another Shroud, this would be even more outrageous. Okay. Cleanse is kind of funny here. I guess I probably do want to take the Cleanse. That's going to make the deck smaller. Well, this is a great first turn. A lot of enemies do have this going on where, like, the first turn nothing really happens. So, that is kind of cool. Gotten a little robbed here. Why don't we drink? Okay, that's somewhat better. I could do 3 per. Okay, we'll just Grave Warden. And then Bodyguard. Actually, I am going to cleanse out a strike, I think. Alright, that's okay. There's my Shroud. This deck really relies on getting Shroud out. And then once it has that, all bets are off. We're just dominating. Give me the Friendship. Very, very good. I guess I'll burn the Defy. Not burn it, rather. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. I could spur, even. Absolutely based. Alrighty. Pull. Bodyguard, Defy, Pulse, Strike, Unleash. I don't need to do damage quickly if they can't do damage to me. $62. Should I strike him? I should. Alright, so we determined Snap is a way better card than I thought it was. However, we're rotating through our deck fast enough. I don't really need to retain anything. So I think we just skip this stuff. Okay, unfortunately we did not draw into the card we actually wanted, which of course is the Shroud. 7 blocks, 7 doom to all enemies. I think I can just do that. And so now it's 6, 12, 12 plus 8 is 20 damage. We are okay. Okay, there's my Shroud. Definitely drew it on the wrong hand. I guess I kind of have to sacrifice here. I'm curious. This thing says it has Nimble. Increase block gain by this card by 2. So I should gain 10 block. Instead I gained 20. So how does that work? Is it plus 2 per... So he had 4 max HP. So instead, does that mean I'm gaining... It says double his max HP. So I should have gained 8 block without the Nimble. But with the Nimble on it, I gained 20. How does that work? Did I gain 20? I had 10 before, right? I'm gonna have to test that and see how exactly that's interacting with Nimble. That's a funny thing there. Okay. Alright. Had a nice invoke. I want to cleanse out the defend. Pull a soul. Okay, we definitely want to delay for the defense. Pull that. I really needed that pulse, and we didn't get it. So that's a shame. Let's defend 10, 14, 24, 30 damage. I have to spur if I want to not take damage here, but also I really want to get my friendship out. I don't know, I should be fine. Let's just spur. Because we have pulse right here. Okay, pulse, do the friendship finally, do this. Strike the one on the back. Alright. He dies and you gain block equal to double his max HP. So this should be 12, right? I have 14. Instead, I got like 14. I got like 32. I'm not seeing where the math of that's coming from. Because it's adding the 2 at a weird point in it. Let me see this again. Where did it go? Sacrifice should be like the first card, actually. One of the first cards. Gain block equal to double his max HP. So it's got to be adding 2 at every single point where it's counting up his HP. Like, so for every HP he has, it's supposed to be like 2x, right? But I think it's like 2 times 2 times x. How much max HP? How much max HP did he have? He had 6, right? And I was gonna get 12. So even that, even doubling it wouldn't. It's like doubling it twice. 2 block equal to double his max HP. I'm gonna have to think about this. Anyway, I don't. At this point, I guess I'll just assume it's like infinity block because it pretty much is. As long as he has a decent amount. I want to do it when he has like 1 HP and see what it does. That would be pretty good. Oh, oops. I should pay more attention. I could have stopped that with Spur. These guys sometimes do more damage than you would think. I just get like a big negative pulse turn with all 3 of them up. Almost. Can I just... Let's see, 14, 20, 26. We're fine on that. Can I just... Strike, strike, and then everything dies to doom? Well, I guess we can take Death's Door. It's fine, we'll take Death's Door. I probably should have just taken the countdown, but I can't really turn down Death's Door. with this deck that we're rolling right now. I do think we need to increase the amount of Doom that we're doing. Let's do the Scourge for the extra draw, and then it also gives us a little extra Doom. And we're gonna, like, probably upgrade all of our pulses. It's very important. Okay. Well, we'll just Scourge you. Okay. Do that. Do that. And the question is, do I want to get Defy out of deck or not? Actually, I think I want to kill one of these things. We'll let Asti take a little damage. Thank you, Death's Door. Okay. I have tons of mana. They're only going to do 12 damage to me. Now there is the question of how many of these dudes are going to be summoned in. It's going to be like 2 more, I think. Maybe 3 more, actually. Why don't we get rid of this defend. And then go ahead and burn the spur. Okay, that's fine. That's just more targets for pulse. This just gives me even more defense. That is outrageous. I guess I have to kill the guys though. Okay, 41 damage, not bad. Okay, this guy dies to the Doom. Okay, we definitely do not need Calcify. Well, there's a Demean. And there's Grave Warden again, and there's Dirge. I'm just going to take the Demean. It's getting kind of silly. I mean, I could draw the Demean turn 1. That would not be so good. But as long as we don't draw it turn 1, we're very happy. That's Grave Warden. And then... let's see, 7, 14, 21. Maybe throw the weak on him. Alright, and then just 7, 14. I'll just defend. Now we kind of have to upgrade the Demean. Okay, Friendship, Pulse, Bodyguard. I mean, this is like the perfect fight to be a Doom guy on. Oblivion kind of plays nice with the souls, even. Why would we ever want strikes? I will hit him with this, though. Can always bail myself out with the sacrifice, if needs be. Alternately, we can just use Death's Door. This is how Death's Door is meant to be used. This just very consistent card draw. Grave Blast, huh? I actually don't think I'm going to take Grave Blast. My turn 1 sucks bad enough as it is. I guess I could take Fetch. I'm not taking Fetch, because that new boss exists now that punishes that. Alright, Demean is still ethereal, but it costs 1 less now, so there is that. Alrighty, turn 1. This is not, by the way, bosses don't count as elites, so the conch does not bail me out here. There's the Demean. Okie dokie. Alright, so I'll take 6, I'll go to 2 armor. 2 plus 9 is 11. I will take damage if I don't bodyguard. However, I would kind of like to invoke. On the other hand, we don't need all that mana. We have Demean going, so why don't we just build up our boy here and we can heal him. I guess Cloak Clasp. I do have that now. There's the friendship. I'm gonna cleanse out, I guess, a defend. Okay, we have 3 mana left. Let's defend. This does more than a defend. Okie dokie. Oblivion. Pulse. Pulse. Scourge him. Plenty of things to cleanse out. To the Grave Warden. Oblivion again. We do keep drawing into that. I can't complain. And it's upgraded now. Kind of cool. God, this deck is... It's not doing spectacular damage, but it's completely untouchable. So I can't even complain at all. Like, the damage is slow but efficient, and it's still, like, the defensive nature of it scales nicely with the enemy. Like, yeah, we're disintegrating by 13 every turn, but who cares? And also, Asti is building up, so, you know, like, we can absolutely have big damage on him. And the deck becomes more consistent the longer the fight goes because I have Cleanse. So, really very good. I guess we probably could use the one that multiplies their doom. Like, if I really wanted some offense, that would probably be the one that I would take. Or maybe just more Oblivions or something, I don't know. Or like a... I don't know, maybe the thing that does damage equal to their doom. That'd be kind of cool here. Or just like a single lethality for my Unleash. Or Reaper Form. Reaper Form would do a lot. There's like a lot of options that would improve our defense just a bit. Alright, we'll delay. And then we'll block, and then we'll Unleash for tremendous damage. But, I mean, look, our damage is fine. Like, alright, we got damage coming in. Like, who cares? Alright, Necro Mastery, huh? I could take another Demean. How many Demeans do I need? All the Demeans. I guess versus that new boss, that'd be handy. I mean, it is hard to turn down the the damage, though. Like, from things attacking into Asti. It's kind of cool. This is like a perfectly good turn 1 thing to do. Let's take it. It's defense. Oh, wow. So this is kind of worth it. This fixes my turn 1 unless I happen to draw the Enthralled on turn 1. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play. Well, we don't really use attacks. I might actually take the Enthralled. It screws up my card draw to a degree, but because of the bread... Well, I don't know. I can cleanse it out. Let's do this. That'll be fun. Alright, so we do have Juzu Bracelet. Let's keep that in mind. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So there's 3 on the east path. And then 3 in the middle-ish path, but there's no way to get 4 elites. I think we dominate even Act 3 elites. It's looking something like this. 1, 2, 3. Yuck, a lot of hallway fights. 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 actually. So if I just do just those 3. That's fine, and I get a shop to remove stuff, not that it really matters. Okay, we do turn 1 enthralled. That's painful. That is the one thing that can't happen. I get extremely screwed if I draw enthralled first turn and then demean also on first turn. That is literally the only thing that I care about not happening, and it has happened. So I should just leave it in the case that that happens and let the Cloak Clasp give me the extra block, actually. It's okay, though. Okay, we don't have Scourge up yet. Oh, that's the other thing. If I draw it in the same turn as Scourge on turn 1, this deck starts having some serious issues, I think. So that Demon's Rewards, I hate them so much. Demons are bad. Do not make deals with demons. Don't do that. Okay. Necromastery, do the friendship, pulse, and then pulse. I mean, sure, I'll take a second spur. I really should probably stop taking cards, though. Like, we're really digging for the Shroud now. It's kind of an issue. But with Necromastery, it's hard to turn down Spur. It's just quite nice. Friendship, cleanse. Cleanse out the enthralled, yes. God, the defense we can just put out every turn is insane. Of course, he is charging like a madman, so let's be a little bit careful here. We're gonna think about this. Let's doom him. Let's spur, unleash. Okay, and we want to defend, but like not too much, right? Yeah, maybe just like one Grave Warden. And then let him take damage into himself. Nice. Okay, there's Sleight of Flesh. That's huge for this deck. That is massive for this deck. Okay, we're going to take out the Enthralled. Love drawing Cleanse first thing. Very cool. That should have been a strike. Oops. Oh, I don't think I've done this fight in a while. Okay, how does this work? I think we can just... Oh geez, this could be bad actually. Well, it's not even a mini-boss, it's just a hallway fight, but it's considered to be like a hard hallway fight. So that's a lot of damage coming in. 10, 16, I can strike here and that guard bot dies to doom. I mean, it might as well be a mini-boss. The thing is, the hard hallway fights are, in my experience, they seem to be like tougher than elites in some cases. Let's see, if I spur, does he live? 28, 28, 34 damage. That puts him to 15. 15 plus 17 is less than 34, so I will either drink a potion and draw. I think I'm just going to sacrifice. Oh right, I do have Cloak Clasp. We desperately need to get our Scourge online. Let's pull... Okay, let's defy him. No more drawing is happening today, so let's just pulse, and then pulse, and then pulse, and now all this stuff is pulsed to death. And then we'll just... I guess I could have... Dang, I could have Scourged to get the draw. When I said Scourge, I meant to say Shroud. But there is a Scourge, which I could have used to draw into my Shroud. That did not happen for me, but it could have. Yeah, I just misspoke. But that's okay. Let's delay to get mana for next turn. God, this guy summons like a madman. This is the new knife fight, like the knife summoner girl from the first game. Alright, Sleight of Flesh is huge. Friendship. Necromastery. And I guess I'll just go ahead and use one of the spurs. Okay, there's Domine. Finally, there's the Shroud. On a turn where I cannot do doom damage. Nice. Well... Guess I... Well, hold on. Can I... 16, 11, 11, 20, 22 plus 16, 30... 8, 40 damage to me. Yeah, that's not happening. So let's drink... Wow, we still get screwed. Uh-oh. Well, it's okay. We can unleash. We can, who's doing the most damage? The guy on top. Not bad. Demean, Death's Door, and Spur. Necromaster is doing some serious work against these guys with the counterattacks. Alright. Scourge him. Easy. All this mana is just easy, 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 easy. Well, I mean, Dredge is kind of funny. Dredge would let me fix first turns that sucked. Like, if I could dredge up these powers. Yeah, we get 2 cards because we, that's actually from one of our relics from the prayer wheel. Yeah, Countdown is funny. Let's actually pick up the Dredge. That is a deck fixer. I fear having bad turn 1s. Okay, we can make something not exhaust if we want to. Could make the Dredge not exhaust, but I really only need to use it to want the once. Everything else does not exhaust. So we'll just take the Forgotten Soul. Hello, Ronweed. Oh, we can give him the prayer wheel. We don't need that anymore. Centennial and Blood. Okay. Alright. Do the elite. Hiya, fella. Definitely need the Shroud. Okay, Pulse, and then... Oh! Oops! He has, yeah, he's got... he has Artifact. Alright, that's fine. He's like a cute Sectopod, I guess. Okay... Do I want to just sacrifice? Let's see, 8 plus 7 is 15, plus the other 7 is not enough. I guess I just have to sacrifice. Oh wow, that's still not enough. Okay. Oh, thanks, Cloak Clasp. Kawaii Pod. Okay, immediately cleanse the Enthralled. Getting a lot of value out of that this game. That Oblivion was perhaps oddly timed because of the artifact, but it's okay. He has no more artifact, so we're good there. Let's definitely use the Friendship. Necromastery, Defy, and I'd like to Scourge, but instead I'm going to Invoke so that Asti gets big. Friendship is great. Best power. Necrobinder best power. Possibly the best power in the game, actually. Okay, there's Dredge. This is the situation I wanted to pull it for, right? Or the exact situation I had in mind, where there's like a power that I want. There's also the Oblivion. Let's just do it. Okay, so give me the Oblivion. And then I want my Sleight of Flesh as well. And I guess I could take the Sacrifice just for safety. Sure. So we'll Oblivion him. We'll do the Sleight. We're about to see some big damage coming in now. Bodyguard. Grave Warden, fix up Asti a little bit, and I guess we'll just strike. I could probably make that look a little more spectacular if I upgraded the Sleight of Flesh. Alright, Oblivion. Souls now do that with Oblivion. Okay, nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Probably just strike. Damn, that's not bad. Nice combo. Really nice combo. Where Oblivion lets me cause doom to him with every single card that I cast, and then I'm doing damage and creating block as I'm charging up their doom. It's kind of nuts. Okay, we could sacrifice here, but frankly, I think I want him to hit himself. We'll just charge up Basti a little bit. And watch him. He actually, like, died from that, because it put him in doom range. I don't think I need another delay. In fact, I think this is a great time to just skip. I mean, I could take the fear, and we could sit there with the fear and have big unleash turns, but we just don't need it. Yes, I think so too. I am enjoying this deck. Fine, upgrade the Slay the Flesh. For funsies. Okay, there's a Mystic Lighter, but none of my attacks, I mean, I don't even really have any attacks other than strikes. None of my attacks are enchanted. There's another Slide of Flesh. We could take another one for fun. Take another sacrifice for safety. Taking the other Slide of Flesh because that's hilarious. Remove out the strike. Take Rolling Boulder for fun. I am sort of tempted just to take the sacrifice for safety. What could possibly happen from this point forward? I don't remember all the Act 3 elites, but I guess I'll take the sacrifice. Oh, Rolling Boulder would be good here. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. We did draw our sacrifice, so that's cool. I definitely have to cleanse out the Enthralled, or it's going to ruin my whole day. We cannot cause Doom here unless I throw the Potion of Doom, which is real tempting. Alrighty, very cheesy source of Doom, that's okay. Why don't we... Let me get the Friendship out. I need mana. Okay, there's Demean. We do not have Shroud up right now. If I pulse, defend, spur, let's Scourge. Okay, there's Slight. I'm sort of tempted to just, like, Slide of Flesh, and then, unfortunately, all this stuff is gonna vanish, so I guess I could just burn the sacrifice, and definitely not take damage here. Alternately, we could just throw 2 pulses out. I wish we had Shroud. I wish we had Shroud active. What all do we have to draw into? Defy would trigger Slight. The 2 pulses that are left would. We have Oblivion. I think we just have to get Slight up. A little bit of damage coming in. Actually, no. The Clasp bailed us out on that. Okay. Okay, great. 7 mana. Mecha Mastery. We're gonna... I probably should have hit the guy in the front with the Oblivion, but that's okay. Oblivion plus Slight is incredible for damage. I can pull whatever I want. So the problem is everything is like gone away. So why don't we dredge and pull the Oblivion and the Sacrifice for defense, and then the definitely the Death's Door. Okay, then we throw the Oblivion there. There we go. Yeah. Death's Door. My defense is now huge. Hit this fella. Grave Warden. Defend. I don't actually need to sacrifice, but I will just to hit this guy again. Nice, okay. Oh, look, it's my shroud. Deathbringer, huh? Sure. That was a little silly. I probably shouldn't have done that. But because we have cleanse, I can be so greedy. Should have Oblivioned him first. That's okay. Interesting turn 1 dredge. Like, I could dredge out the cleanse and the Oblivion. But we need to actually defend against things, don't we? So I made a slight error here. Let's draw some cards. Okay, we got Pulse. Delay for 14 block. Or I could Pulse Defend for 14 block. 10, 14. He gets a little doomed that way. Looks like maybe we just delay here. And then Cloak Clasp. Blocks for a ton because I drew so much. That's okay. That was not bad. Now we have more mana to work with. Let's Grave Warden, let's Dredge. We're going to pull the Oblivion, the Grave Warden, and probably the Cleanse. Oblivion him. 6, 12, 18, 24 damage. Yeah, we're good to go. So we'll Slight, actually. Do that. Cleanse out again, taking out the Clumsy. Friendship. Slight. Let's Pulse him. Okay, then we'll... I could hit for 19, but instead I'm going to heal my boy here. My son, Osty. Okay, interesting. Deathbringer. Block a ton of damage. I think we'll just Necromastery. I don't particularly need Defy today. This deck is just outrageously strong. Take Transfigure for fun. Smith Transfigure just for fun. Well, there's the Transfigure. It's kind of funny that we pulled Dredge turn 1. It's not unusable or anything turn 1, but in this deck it kind of is because of the nature of our mana situation. So let's just Defy him. And I guess I could just set up the Transfigure for the Pulse. Now the Dredge does retain. Something to keep in mind. Uh-oh. There's our Enthralled. Okay. Fine. We can pull Necromastery if we feel like it. Ooh, let's do the Demean. 42 damage here. Looks like Sacrifice is going to come in handy. Well... That is not as much as I thought it would give. Okay. I need to figure out... Oh, that's my other sacrifice, isn't it? No, it has Nibble on it. They all have Nibble on them. Oh my god, what's that? Why are you playing the dude from the cover of every Children of Bodom album? I really like Children of Bodom, that's why. Got a problem? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess he does kind of look like that, doesn't he? Oh, we're really buffing this guy's strength. I am possibly making a bit of a mistake here. Anyway, Necrobinder is broken as hell. That's why I'm playing her. Technically, it's a female lich, I suppose. You can tell because she has pink. Anyway, every time I play skill gain strength. Yeah, this has not mattered at all. Thank you, by the way, for the dollary dues. I've noticed you're still doubling it every time, so I'll be a millionaire in no time. Also, I see you messaging on YouTube, so you've given up on Twitch ever unblocking you, I guess, is what's going on here. Alright, let's Deathbringer. That'll reduce the damage by quite a lot. Oh, I should have Sleight of Fleshed first. I really need to get the friendship out. And we may just have to take a little bit of damage this turn. There's a cleanse, actually. Should I just cleanse out a strike? I don't... We need to get him down, is the problem. 24. These are all skills. I think I have to pulse. It'll upgrade it because of our Razor Tooth. Look at all this damage. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna pulse. Now we have the Death's Door, which bails us out of a chunk of damage. We will invoke. You just don't want to take the necessary amount of damage, do you? Wow, and our next draw is not going to be amazing. We'll let him buff, it's fine. He's up to some crazy damage. I'm going to save the sacrifice. Okay, there we go. Forgotten Soul actually did the last bit that we needed, I believe. Okay, so he's sleepy this time. This gives us a chance to use Sleight of Flesh. And then, actually can't strike. I could spur a couple of times. That will again upgrade them because of Razor Tooth. I guess I could like sacrifice and get that upgraded, but why would I want to bother with that? Okay, he's up again, and now he's the book from STS1 with the wounds. We have pulled Enthralled, so we have to cast it. Now we can Oblivion here. He's doing 30 damage. All that strength is gone. He is no longer Gremlin Knob. Okay, 7, 14, 21. We block everything. The question is, do we want to delay to get mana next turn, or do we want more draw? I'm thinking this deck is hungry for draw. And he dies instantly because this deck is insane. And then I could just sit here and do more cool things. I think I'll let the Defy fade away. I would really like to be able to... I would like to cleanse that curse, but it's evading me. Like, it's always in the discard pile and not draw right now, which is really very unfortunate. You know what's funny is I could, like, transfigure the cleanse if I felt like it. But instead, I'm going to transfigure the pulse. And then it'll be, like, super sick if we draw into it. Alright, let's cleanse, take off a strike. And then we're good. I'll let the Defy go away. And we'll just completely bypass this gentleman's intangible. I do want to do that triple negative pulse because it's hilarious. Right. Sadly, we only do 1 damage with the Unleash, but that's fine. This guy cannot touch us. This 2 to the inn shit is gonna end soon. Also, I mean, I haven't tried, but yes, I've given up because I know you're almost done working on my chat solution anyway. Yeah, of course. Of course, yeah, no, I've been working hard. Naturally. Anyway, defend, defend. Keep the spur in hand. For healing up, Osty later. Oblivion this guy. Oh boy, do I finally get to cleanse it out? I bet I don't. No, I don't. It's in my discard pile again. I can cleanse out a defend, though, so there's that. I'll actually spur just to trigger the extra doom. Alrighty, there's the big negative pulse. That's hilarious. Let me just cast this 3 times. Bulp, bulp, bulp. With, like, double, sleight of flesh going. It's crazy. Yep, he's done. Haha, I wanted to kill him with sleight of flesh and not the doom. GG. Alright, I'm gonna do at least one more, but I'm gonna take a very short break. So give me a minute. But we're very close to A10 with Necrobinder, and I am hoping... I don't know how the RNG works for, like, which you get, like Overgrowth or Underdogs for Act 1, but I'm kind of hoping it just goes back and forth, because I want to practice Overgrowth and, you know, see if I can't consistently get past the elites, because Overgrowth is clearly the harder pick for the kind of strategies that I'm going for. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty, a break title card. What is this, Final Fantasy? You think I have a limit break? Yeah, I guess I should try to get my wife to make me one of those because I'm too lazy to do it myself. Anyway, GG. About to break. Wow, I'm about to break your limit. This is starting to sound lewd. I don't know if I want to make you break your limit, bro. I don't know if I'm really into that. No offense. No offense, bro. So, this fishing rod, is this new? I am playing on Beta Branch, and I've never seen this in my life. And then now we get it like twice in a row as an offer. I feel like it's good. I feel like it's good. Let's see if it's good. Act 1 Overgrowth. Alright, let's get pooped on by the game. Wait a minute. The game has offered me a path where I don't fight elites. So, obviously we take it. Everything normal combats. I guess that's an argument in favor of taking normal combats, yeah? Well, now I feel like I'm cheating because I just get to avoid the elites. On the other hand, I am not getting relics, so... So I guess we'll see how it goes. Turn off slow mode. Oh my god. Do I have slow mode on? Hold on, let me... Can I just make you a mod and then you can do that? I know you like having power. There you go. There you go. Do it yourself, sir. Enjoy the power. I think I put that on to avoid the, I was like trying to find, ways to stop this bot from spamming me, and slow mode was not the correct move. Oh look, hey, Vainglory's now got a special color in the chat. It's like a blue for moderator, because he loves having moderator authority and power. What a Janny. What a Janny. Alright, Page Storm's useless to us right now. Scourge is awesome. We do know that Phantom is coming up. I don't think I can turn down Pulse, especially in Overgrowth. Are we just playing Pulse again? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, there's a shop coming up. I'll take the damage. I guess I will... Which one will I enchant? This is a enchant that helps a lot. It's either going to be Bodyguard or Negative Pulse. It doesn't really matter. I just need it for, like, defensive turns. Probably just Bodyguard. Okay. I want the shop now that I've taken a bunch of damage. Okay, Negative Pulse already doing some work for us. Very cool. Okay, that one in the front dies. So I definitely defend at least once. And I definitely strike at least once. 10, 12, this is 12 damage, and if I kill that guy, I take damage. So let's not take damage. And this guy still dies to the doom. bad, not bad. Alright, good stuff. Alright, there's Barry, which is just a hilarious... I don't know, I'm surprised it's not common, because we're seeing it all the time. Okay, so Asti is like... This Asti attack is just free damage, basically. I think I have to take it even though it's bad for that one boss. Like, this is just gonna help us out in Act 1. So this is interesting. This fishing rod means I'm upgrading like crazy. So I wonder if I can I just smash this and then we don't need to upgrade? I think I just take the heal here. Oh my god! Oh my god, we can have a belt buckle game. Yeah, dude. I'm never turning down belt buckle. Belt buckle too strong. Another negative pulse with belt buckle. Okay, I guess we're just pulse spamming again. Alrighty. Only this time with Dex. I mean, I wouldn't say that Pulse is my favorite card in this character's arsenal, but it's definitely up there. Okay, the fishing rod upgraded to Pulse. Got fruit juice. I mean, alright, we'll take Grave Warden, we'll build a defensive deck, we'll avoid elites in Act 1. No problem. Alright, Vantum, huh? He's gonna add wounds to my deck. So my instinct is that I actually want to upgrade Grave Warden. However, I think we want the Pulse upgraded. It's for damage, effective damage. Mummified Hand is huge. This deck can't use it yet, but I mean, powers on Necrobinder are great, so. Okay, we'll take the Guilty. Okay, so many good common cards on Necrobinder. If I took 2 Defies, I wouldn't be sad about it. So, we'll do this. Okay. We've gotten somewhat cucked. This is not ideal. I should have taken the cheese, I guess. None of these cards say give block except for pull aggro, which I've become a little less enthusiastic about. Wow. Well, our offense currently is just pulse spam. I guess I could take Fear and use it with Unleash. At the very least, that gets out of my deck because it's ethereal. We could take the pull aggro. I mean, it's not terrible. It's still a pretty okay card. It's just like, it's unfortunate with belt buckle because it costs so much. I think we take the wisp. It's either wisp pull or wisp fear. I mean, I guess I could take the poke. Just to have free things, but I'm going to take the pull. I'm going to be slightly sad about having the pull, but it is what it is. And then maybe we smith the wisp. No, we need to smith defensive things. Let's... yeah, let's smith the pull aggro so it's not terrible. We have 54 gold, which is not enough to really do much with this shop, so let's do this regular fight. Hallway fights are now really a lot more attractive to me because of the fishing rod. And to get that guilty out, I suppose. And to maybe find some powers to use with Mummified Hand. Okay, let's think about this. 19. Let's attack him. 19 damage coming in. You know what? I'll go ahead and drink Speed Potion. And now we have Dex all the time, because no potions. There's our pulse. Pulse so good. We're making it work in a different way than last game with this Dex, but I mean, hey. Belt buckle is outrageous. Okay, this is interesting. I think we probably do take the delay here. Even though it is 2 cost. I don't know. Dredge is a fixer. We don't really need Dredge as a fixer, though. Is there a card that kills Osti instantly, and is it called Osteoporosis? That's terrible. So, yes, there actually is, and no, it is not called that. It kills Osti instantly, and it gives you armor. So, your calcium is intact, it's just been moved. I'm reading the wiki on Doom, and it says that you can apply it on yourself. Why would you want to do this? The only thing that I know of to let you apply it on yourself is called neurogenesis or something like that. Hold on, I'll show you why it's good. The one card that I know of that does that is... Neurosurge. So you gain a ton of mana and you draw a bunch of cards, but you now are getting 3 Doom every turn. So you put a clock on yourself, basically, for the sake of a lot of power right now. This is a great card, but that's why you would want to do it. It's extremely powerful. But you do have to be careful with it. Anyway, yeah, I guess Dredge would let me... Dredge would let me pull stuff. Especially if I... God, I like delay, but I think I actually have to keep Dredge. If I upgrade it, then... it'll be fine. Alright, so I want to take this Elite. However, the Act 1 Elites are just so nasty for Necrobinder that... I feel like we just straight up lose to the statue. We have the belt buckle active. I guess I do want to see if Fishing Rod is lying to me. It says every 3 normal combats. I want to know if it really means any combat, right? Like non-boss. Like I want to know if Elite counts for it. But if we go up against statue, I mean, we're blocking 8 with the pulse, not 6, because of belt buckle. I'm taking the event. I'm not screwing with it. Well, we're not going to care about strength this game, so we don't need the sword. Let's just get the gold. That's okay. We avoid the misery of Act 1. So, I feel like we still haven't really learned much about Overgrowth, avoiding or beating Overgrowth elites. I just dodged them. This deck would have a hard time versus Statue. It'd be fine versus all the others. Even the Infestation one, it would probably be okay. Because it just, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. If I don't draw into my my actual defense, then the dex is not doing much for me. Okay, now we get to keep the dredge forever, which is great. I can just pull that whenever I'm having a hard time. Dredge is awesome. That guilty needs to go away. Give him some time, it will. Alright, the Wisp is not retaining, so let's just go ahead and use it so it's out of deck. We'll pull. I could dredge if I wanted to, but there's nothing to dredge, really, that I could still use. So we'll pulse, and then we'll defend. That dex is just going so hard. Outrageously good. Okay. Pulse to doom him. And then I could unleash, but I think we just want to build Asti up. I guess I could I could go ahead and dredge, but it's not a panic turn, so I could have put a soul in my deck too for draw. Have to keep in mind these wounds are going to add up. Okay. Potential dredge turn. We only get to use the dredge play once. So let's save it for when we're going to have like a really serious problem, yeah? Because it exhausts after cast. Yeah, these wounds are going to be an issue. Oh boy! The way this has worked, we have nothing in discard pile, so I actually cannot use dredge to bail me out of this, so let's just defend and take some damage, I suppose. That's sad because that takes away our unleash power. I think we can only do 17 damage now. Well, a little more. There we go. Just kidding, he's still got slippery. Fetch helps us there a bit. Pulse, pulse. You know what? This... I could strike here, but I'm actually going to Grave Warden because getting that soul in deck is going to help me with all these wounds on bad turns. If I could get more of these souls, that'd be great. So here's our soul turn. Actually, we're not going to use the soul just yet, or are we? We could just strike here, get some damage in. Actually, we gotta unleash, right? Just get the damage in. Asti takes some of this hit, but it's okay. I can dredge up the soul next turn if I need to. Yeah, that's perfect. Now he does his big hit, 30 damage. So we'll definitely pulse. He's got 77 doom now. We're taking a ton of damage if I'm not careful. If I dredge, I have only 1 mana to work with. So I could just pulse again. Strike defend is always an option. We just take some damage. This is kind of rough. I want to accelerate his demise. That I think we have to do. It is a little unfortunate that we couldn't draw into the 0-cost attack, but That's sitting in draw pile somewhere. Gonna have so many wounds. Like, this could go south in a hurry. I almost want to just pull the Unleash. Like, if we got a Dredge, there's no question. And then we pull, let's just pull Unleash, Negative Pulse, and then I'm definitely not going to be using a Soul, so just not to pull aggro, that doesn't do anything. I mean, I'll pull the Soul, but it's just going to go straight back into the discard pile. So if I Unleash, I can do 21 damage. Or if I Pulse, I will block and do 11 Doom to him. So it's essentially half the damage, but I'm taking less. He's going to have some weak turns, or at least one weak turn next turn, although his strength is rising. Yeah, let's Pulse. And I could use the Soul, but I don't think we use the Soul. I think we leave that for later. God, I wish we had the heal Asti power. That would be great right now. Alright, we'll fetch. We pull a wound. Yuck. Let's Warden. Alright, really, really scuffed turn here. Hopefully we pull the Soul next turn. Okay, his strength is higher. Okay, we pulled the Soul. We can pull our Negative Pulse. So let's do that. Defend and then strike. Our offense could be higher. 24 damage. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're going to Bodyguard. Unleash, taking him down to 116. Yuck. Okay. I think I have to defend here. So Asti's gonna die. But then next turn, if I could just draw into one of my pulses, that puts him to... well... it'll be fine. Let's defend. Okay, we don't die no matter what. We just take a ton of damage. $17. That's not so bad. If we pulse, he loses, right? Nice. Those wounds could have gotten pretty bad. That could have been extremely ugly. Alright. Sentry mode is pretty funny. Sentry mode is not how we're doing our damage today. I think maybe I just take the Seance here. Why not just heal those wounds? Yeah, let me get right up to that. Let me get on that. They will not heal. Those wounds, they will not heal. You know, time heals all wounds, I'm told. So we got the Mummified Hand. We definitely want to take a power. On the other hand, the Seance, that's our means of dealing with statuses and curses. I mean, granted, this curse is going away, but I think I have to take the Call of the Void. Call of the Void will bail me out of some bad situations just by handing me good cards. And if not, I just let them go away. You know, I just let them ethereal off, and it's no problem. I'm taking it because it's a power and because I have Mummified Hand. I don't know if that was the right move or not. Transform Unleash into Protector. Protector, Asti deals 10 damage. Deals additional damage equal to Asti's max HP. Hold on, I am getting a call. I'm gonna mute this. That's my wife. Hopefully everything's okay. Alrighty, she is entirely fine. Usually she does not call me in the middle of me streaming, but she's out right now, so, you know. Driftwood is probably better value. Driftwood is like really, really good, potentially. And if your deck is not totally together, it could make some sense. I could get some more powers, you know, with a mummified hand. That'd be pretty wild. I actually don't... You know, the Archaic Tooth does incredible things for each character. For this one, I actually don't think this is amazing. Particularly if you just get that one heal Asti card, then... If you just get the one heal Asti card, then the Protector, I don't think I'm buying it. It's... Honestly. So... It's either the Driftwood or the Glass Eye. Give me 1 second. I need to take care of something, and then I will decide between Glass Eye and Driftwood. Be right back. Actually, just kidding. I was going to refill my tea. I realized I have one sitting right here. Clearly, I'm becoming senile in my old age. Alrighty. Well. Driftwood or Glass Eye? 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, 1 rare card. I think I'm forced to take those. I don't know. I've never taken Glass Eye before. I don't know if I'm allowed to skip. I'm going to take Driftwood, and we'll... Hopefully that gives us some value. It's really unfortunate, because when you roll into this event, typically you get, like, a ton of power immediately. This gives us power delayed. And I'm not big on... I mean, clearly future time orientation is not a good thing, so... I mean, no, really, though. You do usually need, like, a boost to power right now. Unless your deck is just really swimming along. We should be okay, though. I have been a little spoiled with the super phylactery. It's never been my forte. Whatever, dude. I think I'm great at it. 4 hallway fights. 5 hallway fights. I think that was 5. It's the greatest 5 in the world. You know what? Why don't we try that 5 again? There we go. 1, 2... 3 hallway fights. Although, bearing in mind that we kind of want to do hallway fights for the fishing rod, right? So, and now also for the Driftwood, we get tons of rerolls anyway. It's not like we have a Juzu bracelet, so I'm actually going to take the 5, and we'll hit this shop, and I can do a remove. Speaking of suffering because of personal failures, do you think you would ever stream something like Dark Souls, or are those kinds of games not really your speed? I would be happy to play Dark Souls. Can I let you in on a secret? I don't think I've ever played a Souls-like. But I have an understanding of what they are, and it's hard for me to imagine that they would be that much harder than, like, Mega Man 2. I mean, it's obviously it's a different kind of game, but it's like it seems like there would be some overlap there on skill, right? So if I like platformers, clip this. Clip this, everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you're saying it is hard? Put it in the compilation. Am I gonna end up looking like DSP or something? I don't want to be the next DSP. Ouch. Alright, what do we got? We got another Call of the Void, that's funny. Dark Souls punishes greed. Uh-oh. But I'm the Greed Master. You can't be serious. We have no ability to apply weak right now, which is frustrating. Alright, so I used my potion so I could get my dex. I was taking some damage because I clearly was not dexing hard enough. We cannot break through, so let's just defend and take a little more damage. As soon as that stupid guilt is out of my deck, we're gonna have an easier time here. There we go. Patient and methodical, you'll be okay, but it's easy to get caught up in the moment and go, let me just swing, he's almost dead. I see. Okay, I wonder, apply debuffs on enemy to all other enemies. I mean, that's fun, but it doesn't work in single enemy fights. I guess I could, like, fear unleash on him. There we go. Alright, let's stop taking damage. Okay, yeah, we're taking the upgraded Shroud. Oh my god, I guess we just built the same deck all over again. I am not taking a debt. I'm gonna be a gigantic coward. And just... yeah, just get robbed of some gold. That's fine. Okay, terrific. That is a Dolly's Mirror. Normally I would want to remove here, but I think I'm going to copy the Shroud. I am not taking the Hand of Greed as much as I might want some gold. I could also copy Bodyguard, by the way, with the Sewn upgrade, which would be cute, but hell no. We're getting 2 Shrouds, that's insane. Shroud and Negative Pulse is all you need. If you get offered that combo, man, just take it. Just, copy a dolly, just move the boxes one at a time. Well, I need the dolly to move my anvil around, you see. Yeah. Well, I didn't. I did not forget. I did not forgive. My group has over 9,000 anvils. And they are all forging tools. I'm a little confused on why I am getting free stuff every turn. Because... so did I use a power this turn? Because I know the power is if I use a power I get free stuff, but it seems like at the very start of my turn I am getting a free card sometimes, and it shouldn't be free from Call of the Void, that should just be a card. So, did I... this doesn't count as exhausted, so it's not going to show up in discard or... did I use a power this turn? I don't think I may have used my second Shroud. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's what it was. Anyway, 15 plus 18. We're mostly good. Let's just Blight Strike. Okay, terrific. Rip. Is there no turn log? No, and there should be. It is frustrating that there's not. Okay, we do the reroll. Like in standard roguelikes. No. No, you're not allowed, apparently. So, Dance Macabre is here. That, essentially, that card might as well just say, like, hey, do you see that one pull aggro in your deck? Give it more block. At the moment. I mean, there are ways to make it trigger on more things, but do we need that? Would we rather have the Capture Spirit? I feel like we'd rather have the Capture Spirit to make this deck more consistent. On the other hand, I like the fact that everything we're doing is adding defense. Let's get the Dance Macabre. It's a power, it pays for itself because of the mummy hand. You know, it's fine. Like, look at this. I get to cast... I get to hand dump here. And I get to do it with extra defense on everything because my dex is insane. So, it's pretty crazy. Alright, there's Reaper Form. I may have to pass on Reaper Form. Reaper Form I pulled from Call the Void randomly. It's ethereal, so it's gonna go away if I don't use it. But if I use that, then something's gonna become free, and unless that thing is pull aggro, I am going to take a lot of damage. So I think we just pretend we didn't see that. We'll just pull aggro, it's fine. Undeath. Gain 9 block, add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Well, that is sick. This card we would like to find for real, and not just spawning from Call the Void. Oh, Transfigure. Again, if I had the mana to support it... Well, hold on. We can Wisp. I guess I could Transfigure the Shroud and have 2 Shrouds today. Let's use the Soul and see what we get. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'd like to do it, but I can't do it. Because that would be 1 and then 2, so that's 3 mana. And then I just don't have the defense. It's like not doing anything for me. So let's dredge. Let's pull the negative pulse. Are you guys unartifacted yet? Yes, you are. So there's the negative pulse. And I'll have what, like 3 mana after this? So pulse again, and then it doesn't really matter what I pull. It's because we're gonna Shroud and then pulse and then pulse. What an absolutely ridiculous combo. The Shroud and the pulse is just... It's probably overtuned. Probably. Let's just Grave Warden. And defend. Page Storm would be kind of fun now, by the way, if we were to get offered that again. Purple bar is the Doom counter. Yeah, it's also this number at the bottom here. So this guy's going to die at the end of his turn. The numbers on... the raw numbers on Doom cards are extremely high. And I think the idea is because, like, it gets countered by Artifact to some degree, and it doesn't happen until the end of their turn, so I think that's the idea behind it, but in reality, it just is kind of stupid powerful. By the way, this fishing rod is incredible. I think I'll take it every time, and just take a lot of hallway fights. Bad luck, didn't mummy hand my way into pull aggro, but that's okay. Let's see, do we Grave Warden or do we pull aggro? Grave Warden would give me souls and deck. I think I pull. I really want... I want Osti big. Okay, Wisp will lethality. Do the Shroud for free now. We have a free Unleash. We're gonna Pulse. Now, Doom doesn't kill these eggs the way you would think. So we're gonna actually take one of these guys out. And then, like, this Blight Strike would not do anything to them. We're gonna hit the Avicopter instead, because they just hatch instead of dying to the Doom, because the hatch happens first, and then that wipes out. It's like a new monster now, so it wipes out the Doom. Do the Haunt. Oh, hey, guess who has a potion right now? That's me. Standard stack. Right, yeah. What's a stack? I don't know. I don't know computer science. I prefer to keep my things in boxes, not stacks. Alright. We have... Well, obviously we're going to bodyguard. We can dredge things up now. Ooh, I could dredge up... Oh, this is fun. Yeah, I'm going to dredge up the Oblivion, and then I wanted to... Oh yeah, we do have 2 pulses. That's hilarious. Okay. Oblivion him, and then Pulse. And then the question is, do I want to go ahead and use the Dance Macabre? But that could just... If I did that, that could make one of the strikes free and not this Pulse. And obviously we want to Pulse. Pulse for days. Nope. Okay, I guess we'll just Blight Strike, which will give me a ton of block. I cannot believe how busted the Shroud is with Oblivion. We need to get some real Oblivions, not ones from that power. I think I'm starting to really favor Call of the Void, by the way. Because it politely gets the garbage out of your deck if it's something you don't want. Because the stuff comes in and it's ethereal, so you just don't cast it if you want it gone. And you're good to go. No escape. Do we even need, like... the game just lets me play defense. I don't think I need the no escape as a way to... I'll just reroll. Yeah, we're just gonna... I am tempted to take the Scourge. I'm just gonna skip. I'm just gonna skip. We're just gonna play pure defense. Alright, I'll take this. Just charge up the Doom. We have lethality, actually, so we're also charging up Unleash the whole time. They're gonna change this, I bet. The fact that Unleash is in the starter deck is just kind of crazy. Oh yeah, reroll is massive. I mean, once you've done it a few times, it's you know, you'll get some serious work out of it for sure. I'm not saying that you don't. Juicy Bracelet. Alright, question marks might be more... I mean, the funny thing is I kind of want regular enemy combats for the Fishing Rod, but, I mean, events are good, obviously. Okay, this is a funny fight, because when you do a regular attack on him, he gives you a mana back the first time each turn, but we don't really have any regular attacks, so, this is kind of a shitty start. Okay. Yeah, see, we got mana back. Man, this is a really shitty start. We gotta get these strikes out. These strikes are killing me. Okay. Dance Macabre. Yeah, this deck is bullying the hell out of me. I have to take a little extra damage. I think I actually need this Demean. Well, hold on. Hold the phone. I haven't hit him yet. hits one time, but he has a block up. I have to actually break through the block to get the Vital Spark, so we're just going to demean, and of course we don't land on the card we want. I wanted it to land on the defend. Big damage coming in, but that demean's going to help. As soon as we draw our Shrouds, we're totally safe. God, this mummy hand is insane. I'm not gonna let the enfeebling touch go away. Okay, there's Defy. I probably do want Defy. Let's Defy him. 19 damage. Let's use the Wisp. Let's soul out some stuff. There's a Pulse, Bodyguard. And I could hit him for 18 damage, and I think I will, because I will get my mana back, and then I will simply full aggro. I don't like that we're at 31 HP. I would like some way to heal. There's a second form once you kill Meatwad. Yeah, he does become a triangle, doesn't he? I might go this way just for the heal. Like, I know I put an X on here, but maybe when this fight's over we go this way just so I can heal. Play it safe. By the way, I could go and take this elite up here if I felt like it. Maybe I just do regular hallway fights, just get all the upgrades in the world. Another option would be to go up here and get the remove for the strikes. Or we could just, like, trust in the power of events. We have Juzu Bracelet, so we could hope for really good events, I guess. Anyway, that's Necromastery. That's a skill, that's a power. You know, what'd be cool is if I used this and the Mummified Hand landed on Reanimate. That'd be absolutely based. Oh, it did! Are strikes that bad? Yeah, strikes are incredibly bad. But they're especially bad for this deck, because if I draw into them... So, the whole gimmick here is that I picked up Belt Buckle early. Belt Buckle gives me 2 decks when I don't have potions. Dexterity gives me 1 extra block anytime I use a block card. So I'm getting 2 extra block on all my stuff that gives block. So when I don't draw a block card, it's really bad. I just, like, take a ton of damage and I'm very sad. So, that's... It's a card, but not the good kind like you want. Okay, we have Eidolon here. I could exhaust all these defends out, but we really don't want to do that now, do we? So let's defy him, and let's pulse. Perfect. Like, I have this combo going where I get like a bajillion defense as long as I'm applying Doom to enemies. Because I have 2 powers going, each of which gives me 3 block every time I apply Doom. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's fear. We'll get the mana back. There's fetch, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna pull aggro. I could defy him, so that doesn't ethereal out, but let's just use the Grave Warden, get another soul in deck. Okay, there's my soul. Alright, so we have Necromastery up somewhere. There it is. I think if I use Necromastery again, he'll lose double HP, which is... Yeah, that's funny. 2 times that much HP, so he'll lose 60 damage to himself if he does 60 damage to Osti. That is hilarious. I've definitely made bigger Doom before. Like, there are decks that can apply Doom much, much faster than this. There's this one card that, it doesn't exactly multiply the Doom, but it like, applies 15 Doom, and then it applies 5 more for, like, every 5 Doom that's already on it, or something like that. Or every 15 Doom, I think. It gives 5 more, so It's like a multiplier, sort of. Or steps it up. Also, there's this Unleash. Check this out. Check out this combo. I have this card called Lethality up. It's upgraded, so it's like things are like super vulnerable all the time for my first attack. Unleash counts as an attack. It does damage equal to like 6 plus Osti's max HP. So if I use this, it's actually doing 100 HP to him. And then there's also a power called Reaper Form that for every regular damage you do, oh nice T-set, you apply Doom. So it can. There's a lot of ways to add it up. Right, there's Putrefy. That is a source of weak. I actually don't think we take Putrefy. I think we reroll. God, Debilitate. Debilitate is so good, but I don't think so. I think we have to keep this deck small-ish, like I need to be drawing into my defense. We have this Heart of Iron, so I feel more okay about taking these events. Bro, if we get the stupid bridge event, though, oh my god. Like, I cannot survive the bridge event if it decides to screw me. Let's just go down the regular fight path, it's fine. Okay, this guy is less annoying than he would normally be. Let's do this. Let's pulse. Grave Warden. Okay, so whenever I play a card, I lose 1 dex and 1 strength. So let's think about this. Let's go ahead and drink. It's just till end of turn, but it adds up fast, so why with the bugs? Yeah, I know, right? Let's pulse and then defend. 7, 14, 21. Oh god, this is ugly. Thankfully, the potion bails me out. Okay, there's Sentry Mode. Piss. Okay. 7. 13. I gotta really plan out how I'm doing these turns. Let's use the Soul. Fetch is really not the card I want to see right now. Okay, two Shrouds, I guess. Okay, we'll take some damage. We'll take 1 damage. Well, we'll take no damage because of plating. Let's use the Shroud. Okay, let's use this Shroud. Okay, now we actually take no damage because even without the plating. All right, this is a weird one. Do I even want to use Sentry Mode? I guess I do, but that's like another card I have to cast, which is going to nuke my Strength Dex, whatever. Sweeping Gaze. Fucking sick art. That's amazing. Okay, we got Banshee's Cry. We have Dredge. We can dredge up these negative pulses. Negative Pulse is, thankfully, because of my powers, that bypasses defend, or excuse me, it bypasses my dex damage. So, I think this is Dredge. Okay, we pull both pulses. And then, God, I don't know, maybe like just a defend. I'm going to be using both pulses, and then I probably should use the Bodyguard as well, because that gives me energy. So I'll take the Grave Warden, fine. Do the Bodyguard. If I do that, then I get to do that, then I get to do that. 7, 14, 21, we're good to go. And we'll even use the Sweeping Gaze, because why not? Okay. Cannot kill him this turn. Let's get the defense going first. Okay. We're gonna wow, I don't really want to fetch, because I want to do flat damage to him. No, we're good. We're actually good to go. Let's gaze, and then let's flatten, and then fetch. Okay, pull aggro. We're good. Everything's good. He'll die to Doom. Rip. Nice, Bodyguard got upgraded. Okay, I could take another pulse. Am I sad to have another pulse? Not really. I think I'm happy to have another pulse. Then again, for every time I re-roll, I could pull another shroud. Take it. Well, yeah, I should, because the deck is so fat right now with just, like, shitty basic cards. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and then we'll just smith. I'm getting really good rolls, by the way, on the fishing rod. It hasn't upgraded a strike or defend yet, so that's pretty good. Fishing rod never misses. If it upgraded a defend, I wouldn't be too sad. Alright. Alright. Call the Void. Dance Macabre. And then we're looking at 16 damage. Plus 3 is 19 damage. Obviously, I have to drink this to get the dex. Well, that's fasten. Hey, we could do the Gambit. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, you die! I mean, that would prevent me from taking damage this turn. That would be nice. However, it could be very bad for me if I don't draw into the things I need to draw into. Gamba? Gamba? We're not taking Gamba. I know. I know, we love Gamba. But I can't Gamba. I am getting extremely bullied. We need to rest. I should have rested at that campsite. I really made a mistake. I resisted Gamba. Alright, that's probably we have to Bone Shards here. Bone Shards is a great card for this particular fight. I need more mana. This deck needs mana so bad. Like, that's... I'm getting brutalized from a lack of mana. If I Bone Shards, I gain 11 block. I could Bone Shards, pull aggro, and take no damage, but then I don't get my Shroud, which is rough. You know, I could... Well, I can't Bone Shards twice, because he'd be dead. I was gonna say Bone Shards, Dredge, Bone Shards, but that doesn't really make sense. $18 damage. Yeah, it's gotta be... Can we start a death metal band and only use the names of these cards as song title? Yeah, Dredge. Bone Shards, Unleash, Grave Warden. Grave Warden does absolutely sound like a death metal band, or black metal. Norwegian dark death black metal. Stillness. Okay. There's the fetch. 20 damage coming in. We can fix that. Okay, base. There's the Shroud. Shroud is better for each enemy that's in play if you're using negative pulse, because I'm getting armor for every single doom that I'm applying, so it gets insane in a hurry. So now they're all gonna die, and I'm definitely gonna take no damage. This strategy is just tailor-made to deal with this situation. Alright, we have no souls, so Haunt is not the way. Dirge would give us souls, but Dirge is a dead draw on turn. Well, it's not exactly dead. Let's re-roll. I want an Invoke. That's what I want. I don't want Wisps. I want an Invoke. I don't favor Wisp unless it's upgraded. I don't want to take another one. We're hurting on mana, but not so much that I want a Wisp. Wisp is kind of funny with the creating ethereal stuff every turn, but eh. Okay, this could be ugly in a hurry. 23 damage. Ayy. He's got thorns up. I don't want to use fetch. Let's use the bodyguard. Okay. Lethality. There's the no escape. So apply 10 doom plus an additional 5 for every 10 doom already on this enemy. So we'll pulse. We'll proceed to do that. So if I wanted to really gamble, I could fetch and hope that I draw my dredge or something. But I think we just take the hit here. Ouch. Okay. Well, Defy is huge here. Thank you. And then Shroud. Let's... Okay. Free pull. Very good. I could Pulse or I could Grave Warden. I think we actually Grave Warden. So the reasoning behind that is I need to not draw garbage for the next several turns. So having a soul in there will be quite nice. I'm getting that out of the deck. Oh wait, oops, I should not have cast that. That's ethereal, not exhaust. Whoops! I mean, whatever, it's effectively a block card. Okay, we'll use the Wisp. We'll use the Dance. Do this. Okay. I can pull the Pulse if I want to, but hold on. Let's Soul. Let's Grave Warden. Okay, we block everything. Let's not bother pulsing. Let's just bodyguard. Just make Osti bigger for future turns, and then we'll hold the dredge. To save me on turns that well and truly blow. Alright, you no longer have thorns. Give me that. There's pull aggro. Do I have a power I could use? No. I guess I could... We could Veil Piercer and have the free no escape, I suppose. I do have to actually block this attack, though. Maybe I just pull... pull the Pulse and the Grave Warden and just use those. Just prepare for next turn. And the fetch, of course, just for funsies. Okay. I mean, I want to no escape this guy, but I also want to not die. How much doom would we even be doing? Like, 5 to 10, 12, 12... Additional 5 doom for every 10 doom. So it would be 30 doom. This would give 30 more doom. It would give 40 doom. 45 doom. So this would actually kill him, I think. Wouldn't it? So if I Veil Piercer, and then I just no escape him, he goes to 104 doom, and then he dies. After his move, which is fine, because I have the defense to... Okie doke. There's Cleanse. I really want the Reanimate. Very good card, but I have to take the Cleanse. Did I ever win a Regent run? I won all the Regent ones. I got... Ascension 10, yeah. We've basically just been doing one character until we beat an Ascension 10. Which is the max Ascension right now. And probably forever. Okay, let's throw this at him. Call the Void. No, I got really good at playing Regent. I discovered the trick with him is to really, really focus in on weak and vuln. I think that's... He's extremely powerful. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our regents. Alright, I should have drawn first. Big mistake. So, I want to turn around, I suppose. A lot of damage coming in. I think I have to pulse here. I could just block. What is this doing? The back attack, 50% more damage. So, yeah. The defend will not block more damage than I'm turning off from using Soulstorm here. Now this puts a Soulstorm in my deck, which is unfortunate, because I don't want that. You know what? Actually, I'm going to Dance Macabre. And then, yeah, I'll just let the cards decide. Because then I have the dance active, and that upgrades my stuff. And also, Osti blocked it anyway, so we're good. Yeah, so now Pull Aggro is going to do more block for me the entire battle, so that's not bad at all. Alright, let's fetch. Pulse. Pull Aggro, now we block all of it, and then we'll just, I mean, I could Sculpting Strike and get the Defend out, but I don't really want the Defend out. Also don't want the Sculpting Strike. Okay, this is brutal. Dance. No, it's Dance Macabre. It's one of those weird loan words in English. You don't pronounce the R-E. I mean, I agree that is frustrating. I don't like how much damage I'm taking. So, in my ideal world... You know what? Actually, this has to not screw me. This is fine. So we're going to use Lethality. It literally can't screw me. Like, that screwed me as bad as it could possibly screw me. It made the Dredge free, which I can't really complain about. So, because, like, I wanted it to make the Shroud free, and then I wanted the Shroud to make the Page Storm free, and then I wanted the Page Storm to make the Dredge free. But no matter what, I was going to get a free thing. So I've got Lethality up. I probably should have used the Shroud instead, honestly. That was actually a mistake, but it's okay. We're gonna Dredge. We have 1 mana left. Take the fetch, because why not? And of course it's gonna be Pulse. I suppose I get to draw, so that's kind of cool. Well, no, this is still viable. I can still Shroud here. And then it makes the Page Storm free, and then it makes the Pulse free. Absolutely based. That is incredibly based. Now it looks like I'm screwed, right? Nope. Bop, 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 bop. Big defense. I mean, obviously I'm taking more damage than I would like still, but... Shared Fate. Lose 2 strength, enemy loses 2 strength. I like that a lot. Okay, But obviously it's going to be Pulse Pulse here. Then again, I am just real tempted to pull aggro. Let me turn around, lose it, make him lose strength. I think we actually have to pull aggro here. It makes me better for future turns. I need Osti to build up to save my bacon if things go badly. Oh look, I've pulled Countdown. Okay, let's fetch. Okay, there's Cleanse. If I could get that damn strike out, that'd be good. Let's do this and see what we pull. Okay, we pulled the Defend, that's fine. For free. And then I could just Bodyguard Cleanse. I really want these strikes gone. But then again, do I want them gone? Because that means I can't turn around as easily. This is a shellfish place. I see. Okay, 12 plus 7 is 19. We do block more than that. I could swing with the Unleash, but, like, who cares for that, right? I am going to get rid of the strike. Okay, we still have the fetch. So we use the fetch to turn around. Gonna keep the fetch forever. I would really like to do the Sleight of Flesh here. But even with the power of Mummified Hand, I fear to do that. It's just too much... Well, hold on. What if I do this first? 26. Now it's okay. I would really like to Grave Warden to make this more consistent, but let's do this instead. Okay, we got a strike. Oh. Whatever. It's fine. We have Sleight of Flesh now. That goes really hard. It's okay. Okay, we got Borrowed Time. That's kind of funny. With Dance Macabre, I can get some big blocks with that, so I probably should keep that in deck. I could cleanse out the Unleash. That feels wrong somehow, but on the other hand, if I really just want to be pulsing, then maybe I just want to be pulsing, right? Go ahead and pulse. Okay. I should have pull aggroed first, actually, and then used Borrowed Time. It doesn't really matter. I'm blocking either way. So the only question is, well, I can't draw. We know we're going to get a pulse next turn. We know we're going to have the ability to turn around via Unleash. So I guess I just Bodyguard, and then Borrowed Time, and then pull aggro. This could have been done a little more cleanly. 35 damage. Necromastery would have been helpful earlier on. God, we are really just riding the negative pulse plan, aren't we? Ooh, I should have... No, I should not have Masteried first, because that would not have guaranteed access to both Necro Pulses. Alrighty, so the left guy is going to die. Crusher and Rocket A. Great names. He's going to get buffed like crazy next turn. However, I can do 45 damage to him, so I think we can live the dream and kill them both at the same time. And not have to deal with the buff. Beast. Extremely powerful that we can reroll rares, by the way. Obviously not Squeeze. End of Days is really very good with this deck. I think we just take Necromastery, though. With the Mummified Hand? Thank you. I mean, normally I would never, ever, ever pass on End of Days. But I think I have to take Necromastery. Hey, it's Queen. Well, that just makes me sad. Look at that. Spiked Gauntlets. Gain star at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. But I'm Mr. Powers. I'm the Power Man. That's extremely sad. I guess I could just take the Whistle. I mean, I could take the Tribe Boomerang and double the damage of Unleash, which gets crazy in a hurry. Power Man 5000. I am. Oh god, I forgot about that. I gotta go listen to some of that right now. I guess the Whistle plays nice with Dance Macabre. It's such a dead draw half the time, though. My instinct, honestly, is just to take the Tri-Boomerang, put it on a leash, put it on, like... I mean, fetch feels stupid, but whatever, and oh boy, we have a Super Strike now. It's the dumbest thing ever. We're going this route. I want these question marks. Shroud, nice. Let's cleanse out a strike. Lose a little max HP. Thanks, bro. Uploaded my one step from Eden runs? That's a good question. I don't think I ever did. Should I play some more? So the content exists? Because I could. Okay, looks like this is just Pulse. Yeah, let's just... I mean, no, I like the game, and now that I can dual stream, it could be fun. So, I mean, yeah, we could. Okay, I have screwed this up. I can deal 21 damage, but it's just not enough. Oh, I could have... Just kidding, I could have killed one of these guys. I mean, I still can. I was really hoping we would land on something else. Yeah, because of lethality, I can kill one of them. 14... Well, that sucks terribly. Okay. Okay. Could take the afterlife. Let's just re-roll. Hey, an upgraded Defy. I will take... I'm tempted to take the Invoke. Invoke would help me a lot, but we're gonna take the Defy. Haha. Wow. Should we live crazy and take the hidden gem? I mean, technically we've got Cleanse to bail us out of having shitty draws. And the queen fight runs so long. Dude, I'm taking it. We could, I mean, Mystic Lighter would have been hilarious if we had, like, some big multi-attack with this enchant. But we don't. The Centennial Puzzle probably made more sense. I don't know. See a gem, take a gem. I can't resist. No! Bruh, I don't think I can upgrade. I don't think I can double my deck. Actually, shouldn't I? I should double my deck, right? You get double Shroud. All this strikes and defends, though. This is... Ooh, this event. Nice. Regen Potion goes a very long way for me right now. Alright, elite, elite. Yeah, I mean, it's just like real life. So, if I wanted to, we could go up this route and fight all these Act 3 elites, but that sounds bad. So, instead, we're gonna go up this way, and we'll just pass through all these events. That's what we'll do. Pop-up ad. One time I got an ad that said, what did it say? It said, bomb her womb with your man cannon in my spam emails. Something like that. I think that's how it went. And I was like, I don't think that sounds good. Or like I saw it, was that an email I got, or did I see it in I think I saw it on a thread or something, I don't know. This is like ancient lore. But it was just so stupid that the phrase stuck with me. I don't know, it's weird. I don't think that's gonna sell anything to anybody. Anyway, let's do this. Let's make this free. Let's do the hidden gem. Oh boy, Super Strike. I mean, I guess that's funny with the replay, with the replay on the enchant. Okay, he's charging up his strength. No big deal. We'll just Shroud, Pulse. Right-hand hand is sort of funny here. It's Necromastery. Let's defy him. We'll just Pulse, it's fine. I could drink the Regen Potion, but I think I'll save that, unless we need Dex. Okay, hell yeah, we're gonna Oblivion you, we're gonna Shroud. Oblivion's the best thing you can pull when you're doing this Shroud shenanigans. And again. Okay. Okay. Make the pull aggro free. Osty's getting bigger. And we have double Necromastery up, so that's big. Give me the Shroud. I do need to watch out for the bad luck, right? Give me the Oblivion, give me the other Oblivion, and then give me, how's my defense? Oh, my defense is bad right now, so let's... It's fine, we can just Pulse. Oblivion. Alright, Vainglory. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Replay 2 with the double damage. That strike is quite bad, but it's starting to look okay, I guess. Alright, no bad luck yet. Can I just... Necromastery here. And then Dance Macabre. Try to decide, like... 48 damage. That puts it to 27, 30, 33. Plus 8, it almost blocks it all. Damn it. I think I'm just going to take a little damage, because I don't want to draw into the bad luck. And we have had the good fortune not to do that yet, so let's just do this, and then I can defend, and it'll block most of it. Reroll. This looks like a skip. This is so ugly, I'm just going to go ahead and use both my potions because I know I'm going to need them. Alright, Calamity is hilarious here, but it's not free, so I actually don't want that power going. On the other hand, they're going to make all my stuff ethereal, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I should just have a big starting hand. Alright, let's fetch something. Okay, yeah, this is actually kind of funny, because I can high five, make that free, and then I could lethality. Hold on, this is actually extremely funny. These are all Vuln now, so like, hit him, and then Bone Shards, and then I could Misery if I wanted to, but let's lethality instead. I can just kill that. And then... Okay, that was awkward. Free berry. I could have done that better and not taken damage. I just got too excited from the shenanigans I was pulling. Alright, let's charge him up. Let's... I mean, I could Hidden Gem first, but let's just fetch and see what we get. Okay, we got Banshee's Cry. 49 each. But let's do that for free, yeah? I guess I'll Defend. Defend, and then we'll Banshee's Cry. Oh, the Scythe. And then 9, 18, 15, just finish him. It's incredibly funny to pull Calamity on this fight. Alright, we've got the regen going. Oh, there's the bad luck. We gotta win this turn. Nope. No bad luck for me. No bad luck for me today. Bad luck averted. Double hidden gem, huh? I think I have to upgrade the demean, because there's a chance that I don't get to make that free. What the hell is this guy? I haven't seen him in forever. Not bad, not bad. Does he have a new skin? Huh. Okay, this is a rough one. I've got my decks now. So if I wanted to, I could pull pulses and things. I have Necromastery up, but that's useless to me right now. I could dance Macabre and then pull aggro. That's pretty good. That's going to give me 15 blocks, 6, 12, 18, 24. He's doing 24 damage. Let's just do that. Okay, we get it for free. So we actually, that's good and bad. This is free, so it no longer triggers the thing. I mean, I'll take it for free. I'm not complaining. But that means it's not getting the actual extra defense from it. But that frees me up to do some other things, so that's cool. Let's Necromastery, make something else free. Devour Life, make something else free. Grave Warden. Okay, this is based. Not the bad luck. The bad luck is a big problem. I am glad that we have 3 events coming in, so I won't have to deal with that much bad luck. I'm just really hoping we can pull the cleanse in the boss fight before we pull the bad luck. And we have 2 cleanses now, so should be okay. 3 mana. No powers. I guess we just... Let's see, that's 29 Doom, or I can do 22 Doom plus a Soul. I guess I probably just do this and just throw the Doom on. I think I should have done the Soul. Okay, 33 damage. Well, there's Cleanse. Wouldn't it have been nice if we had pulled that sooner? Now I can't cleanse it out because it's in discard pile. 33. Okay, no powers. If I cleanse twice, I get 16 block. We do not... Well, we have Dance up, but nothing to really take advantage of that with. I think I actually have to pull the... Ooh, no I can't. Shit, I should have cast the weak thing. Now it's gone. That's rough. Okay, well, it's fine. Asti bails me out here. I'm just slightly... I don't know, it's slightly unfortunate. Let's just pulse twice. And then... maybe cleanse out a strike. Okay, there's Debilitate. Not all that useful for me. There's Unleash. God, if we could just get Demean going, that's what this deck truly needs. It desperately needs more mana. And I've been managing to make it look good with Mummified Hand, but that's not gonna last forever. If the game wants to screw me, it will screw me. Okay, we're gonna Grave Warden. 14. I think I have to Unleash here. I think we just have to do the damage, so we're just going to accept that Osty's taking a big pile of damage here. Okay. And I'd probably just block. Wow, 6, 12, 18, 24. That's rough. Do the Bodyguard. Lethality's funny here, because it could, in theory, it could make pull aggro free. Although I don't even know if we want that, because we have Dance Macabre up. What we don't have, unfortunately, we do not have the stuff that gives me, you know, the block for Doom. I don't think I should ever double my deck. I think I'm coming around to Dozenty's point of view on this. That it's just not the move. God, do we just dredge up the Unleash? I'll just go for damage. That's silly, but 6, 12, 30, it's, what is it, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. 36 damage, 3 mana. I can block basically all of that. Yeah. 30, we're at 21 plus 13 is 34. So all I have to do is defend here. When you have some N8 cards. Probably, yeah. I mean, it seemed good here strictly because of the Shrouds and the fact that I do have a way to get the bad luck out of my deck as long as I don't get bad luck. So, you know. I'm just going to defend. The double Necromastery is doing some work for me, I suppose. Alright, there's Lethality. I guess I could, like, Lethality Blight Strike here. Why don't we... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to Dredge, and we're going to pull Misery because it's free, and we're going to pull the Unleash. Okay, I meant to pull one more thing, but I guess my hand was full. I could do 24 damage. I think we Lethality. We have a free Dredge now. How does that work? That turn. Yuck. Okay. Well, that's okay. I can Unleash. I can do 42 damage, so we'll do that. And then we'll Misery, and now he dies to the, he dies to the Doom, right? So we just pass turn. Ripperoni. I'm skipping these. Skill, power. If we could get the... If we could get the Dex one, that'd be pretty sick here. Yeah, and of course, for the mummified thing as well. Hello, random shop. Wow, ice cream that we can't afford. Ice cream too expensive. I mean, fasten is great, but wouldn't it be nice if we could just, like, not draw into garbage? We have so much garbage. I have to remove some garbage. Fasten would be so strong here, but that's not how we're getting our defense. I mean, of course we're healing. Alright, Smith. Double deck seems like poor value to remove. That's true, I agree. I think we're having so much trouble that we just kind of have to do it this way. It's a great turn one. Entirely free hand, pretty good stuff. I think I'll actually hit her. No, I should hit him. Making that power N8 was pretty fun, pretty clutch. Okay. I would like to reperform, but can I really turn down the Shroud? $18 damage coming in. I mean, Defy keeps me from taking damage here. I could Snap and keep the Shroud, and then I could Defy. It makes this turn a little bit sad. Well, no, well, then I don't get Reperform. Do I care about Reperform? I don't really care about Reperform. So... Alrighty, that's a little sad. I could have done the I should have probably used the Reperform and gotten something for free, but eh. Hey, borrowed time. Nice. Okay, I gotta do the Demean. There's Dance Macabre. Shroud feels more vital to be played. Well, yes, if I happen to draw into my Doom. I agree it is important. It's retained now, though, so I can do it anytime I want. Alright, this is a weird turn. This is probably... This is unfortunate that this borrowed time is 4 mana. Or 4 mana, not 6. Like, it's not upgraded. But we just pulled it from Call the Void. Yeah, I have a second Shroud. But we can't cast that Shroud this turn. To defend this out, we really need to cast our Demean. By the way. But to defend this out, we need Dance Macabre. And then, I guess I need to... What I would really like to do is, like, Dance Macabre, Demean, Borrowed Time, and, you know, go from there. But, like, it's not... That's a tall order for it to go that way. I could just take the damage. Like, win, lose, or draw, I need this Demean out. There's, like, no question about it. So I guess what I could do is I could Demean... This is a weird turn order, but I could Demean, and then I could then use the Borrowed Time no matter what happens, and then I could Dance Macabre and get a couple more things. You're saying I could, like, Macabre first and see what I get? Why not Dance first? So I do that, and let's say it lands on something stupid like Cleanse, that's already bound, so I can't do it. And then I have, at that point, I have 2 mana, and I'm using Borrowed Time. Now I have 5 mana. It's just like a... I guess it's okay. I guess I could just, like, Shroud. The problem is that if it starts making, like, pull aggro free or Demean free, then... No, it's fine, because Borrowed Time fixes that, so we'll Dance first. Yep, and it makes the... of course it does the cleanse. In that case, I think we... Maybe we actually shroud and try to make one more thing free. Okay, makes the defend free. We'll have a free defend. But then we'll borrow time. Okay. And this is what I was trying to avoid, where I gotta pick between the two. But I guess I can... Oh! Oh! Well, that's interesting. The mummified hand doesn't actually make it free when, like, the borrowed time overrides it, but that's okay because I still get to do this. Alright, this was fine. That worked out. Another Dance Macabre. Excellent. By the way, I probably should have used that cleanse, but if I get dredge, I'm just going to dredge it out and do it immediately. Borrowed would have made a bunch of stuff to cost. I did the borrowed. I just did it in a different order. Look at all these shrouds that we're getting up. You mean before shroud? Yeah. That's true. Let's get some free mana. Okay, let's, Shroud. Makes the Scourge free. Might have to get a 2-cost Shroud to get more block, but it's RNG. Yeah, that's the downside to Mummified Hand, is you kind of have to roll the dice a little bit. Dance Macabre. Okay, no Necromastery for me, that's okay. I'm actually gonna Scourge this guy and draw. We got Dredge. So that's... I think I have to dredge up my cleanse and get the... I gotta do it. So we're gonna dredge. Okay, and we're gonna pull the cleanse. Okay. And I don't know, maybe the Shroud too. We'll see. 22... Hold on, let's do the math. We're gonna have 1 mana, we're gonna put that on borrowed time, then we're gonna be able to cast 2 things. So one of those things is gonna be Cleanse, and one of those things, yes, is probably gonna be Defy. However, I could borrow time again. And then we could get enough to do pull aggro as well. That's probably the move. Let's get all this stuff and just see how it goes. So, we'll do borrowed time. Okay. It does increase the cost further, that is true. We're gonna cleanse the bad luck off. So, but the reason I would do it this way is because, check it out, it activates Dance Macabre again. So actually we don't need to use the Defy here. It ethereals out, which is unfortunate, but I want to increase Ozzy. This does more for me. Pulling the Defy was questionable, because I just erased that from my deck by doing that. But it's probably okay. And now the bad luck is gone, is the important thing. Okay, lethality. Okay, nice free Defy, I like that. A lot of Grave Wardens. Let's do some Grave Wardens. I don't really need to do my Defy. I probably should do it for safety, keep this in the deck. And then I'll just pull from below, but I'm actually gonna hit, the Queen. Maybe. No, let's work on Torchhead. I mean, it's unfortunate that we are not building up the Queen too much just yet. But, I mean, Torchhead obviously started to do some serious damage, so... alrighty, so we have the Shroud now. So... 2 of them. So I could Pulse, I could Slight first. Hidden Gem is nice here. Let's do that. Okay, free Pulse. Got armor from Dance, 16, 32, 48. Okay. This is bound. These are all bound. Yeah, I mean, we could dredge something up. We could dredge up the shroud, in fact, which would be kind of nice. I'm just... Oh, you're saying dredge the pulse up? I could. I'm tempted to just take the damage because I want to use Hidden Gem. Which is probably a little silly, but... I feel like it helps us more in the long term, and we can let Asti take some damage. 16, 32, 48. We take like 1 damage from this. I don't really want Asti to die this. I probably do have to dredge Pulse. The problem is that just... I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to dredge. We're going to pull the Shroud, actually. Are there any more powers? There's no more powers. Yes, there's Necromastery. Okay, we're going to pull this stuff. We're going to Shroud. Okay, unfortunately, it made Strike free. I was really hoping that would make one of my defensive things free, so... We're going to leave him alive. We're going to let Asti die. This way we have the Shroud up, though, which helps us. Oh, I guess he did die. This helps us a lot. Another Shroud. Okay. Ooh, I messed up. I messed up bad. I didn't realize Pulse was... Whoops. Alright, that's mostly okay. We're just getting a little bit wrecked this turn. The bound thing could use, like, a better graphic, I think. Alright, this is the deck that could use Eidolon, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Alright, bound, bound, bound. Let's remember what we have bound. There's the Pulse. I guess I could just, like... Drain Power is kind of funny here. I'm gonna Pulse. Alright, we block everything. Almost. We can cleanse out a basic defend, I guess. Okay. Pull this. Gonna fetch. Draw again. Multiplay fetch, very cool. Bodyguard, get my mana back. I'm gonna burn the Wisp. I do not need to touch the Eidolon, I think. I mean, I could get rid of these defends, I suppose. Upgrade some stuff. Probably just defend. Yeah, we'll just let the Eidolon go away. Okay, 90 damage. Pretty good stuff. Be nice if we could vuln her, but let me think about this. I mean, we definitely do the Unleash. There's no way that's going to do less damage or do more damage than Pulse, but let's Scourge first. Okay, we pulled Borrowed Time. Let's hit him. And unfortunately, those things are bound. There's really no reason for me to Borrowed Time, but I also don't want it to Ethereal out, so let's just do this. We'll let her buff. It's fine. Okay, 4 mana. We got Reperform, but that's too little too late. Let's Pulse, get 19, let's Defy. Okay, now we're more than good. We'll hang for lots of damage, and then I guess I'll just Hidden Gem. This deck is crazy, the number of powers I can get. Oh my god! How many Asti attacks do I have that's doing 162? Deal 5 additional damage for all your other Asti attacks. Even with the double deck, I don't have that many Asti attacks. That can't be right. 162. There's no way. Double deck and well, lethality, yeah. Oh, I have doubled lethality, actually. Alright. Hey man, I'll take it. GG. Alright, this is coming together. I figured out the one, you know, Achilles heel of Necrobinder is just Act 1 Overgrowth, and you just avoid elites, and if you can't avoid elites, you build the deck around it. So, that's interesting stuff. Yeah, GG. Probably gonna stop here for the night, but that was a fun stream. I do feel like we're kind of learning the path around that downside. I still think Necrobinder is the most broken character so far, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, okay, cool. Well, that is going to be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out.